Hello and welcome, my three-headed leaves. So, today, like you have probably seen in the title, we are going for trivia. I forgot the word, so not loading the game, but a new game. Oh, we could go into casual mode though. I mean, we beat hard mode, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't even give you an achievement doing either of those. And I kind of like that, because it sucks to... Hello, welcome to the chat, Blackbird7 Twitch. How are you doing? I wonder what my parents did to fight boredom before Monkey Island. I asked my 17 brothers and sisters, and they didn't know either.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
17 brothers and sisters? What?
Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Oh! Oh, now I get it. I get it now. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I love that. Yeah.
Sorry, we ran.
Gonna skip the text because second time through the game we're just hunting for achievements and trivia stuff. And I hope you enjoy the stream. Again, welcome and thanks for that joke. That's awesome.
Let's pretend I have powers.
I need to remember that.
It's so.
I wonder if it's...
So, the first right off the bat that we missed in the first playthrough is returning that key.
Sorry, boys.
Yes, sir.
I guess fair spoiler warning, kinda,
Scurvy dogs.
because
No, it's the best.
we
Wow.
know everything.
What should we do next?
Okay, I need to talk to him. They want me to do the tutorial stuff. Oh well.
They put it on a leg.
And we pick it.
I'll bring this.
You'd be wise. I got the.
Okay. Yeah, I know about the items.
It unlocks the
Salmon.
outhouse.
Perfect. So let's open the door.
Good. You unlocked it.
I certainly did. So, peek in the toilet because
No way.
Okay.
that's not where that money was. There, that's what we need.
It isn't a piece.
That's called a slut.
A fake coin.
Okay. We got the money. So let's return the key. Thing about that is, why didn't I do that in the first place? Because this is Monkey Island. When did you ever return something, right?
Hey, look.
Guybrush
I'm returning
says
the key.
he does,
You
but
want a medal?
yeah. We can give you that.
What can we get?
He's even biting it and still doesn't see that's fake.
Tastes
I
like
had
a
my
piece
first
of egg.
parachute
Enough
jump
for a
today and
couple
was
of
so
scurvy
terrified.
dogs if you-
This guy strapped himself to me, we jumped out of the plane, and as we plummeted, he said,
are you getting?
"So, how long have you been
Just
an
kidding.
instructor?"
Here's yours.
Happy horror. That's good. I mean,
I'm happy.
that's
What do you
good.
wanna do
Yeah,
now?
happy horror
I
month
don't
to
know.
you too.
What do you want to do?
I love jokes like these.
That's my friend. Hey, D. Hey, Chucky. We just got here.
We never learned Guybrush's son's name. I still hope his name is Boybrush.
See you around the park, shithead.
That would just be the perfect name. Can't remember ever returning any items in point-and-click games.
I'll check out my.
Yeah, I mean, why would you?
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head. Hey,
Alright, I need to talk to them.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Will you pretend to be our parent?
What do you mean again?
Run along and
No, I
find
need
your
the
real parents.
bucket,
I
the
wonder
basket.
what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days.
And now I
No
can get the
regard
bread.
for personal property.
Gotta run.
How rude.
So, I didn't even pay attention. Did we get
What's this?
That's ketchup.
the achievement? We should, right? We returned the key.
You should
so
put that on your scurry dog.
Nah.
not inside here.
Okay.
Good luck with.
That's something I would have never thought to do. Like finding that four-leaf clover,
There was
that
still
just
one
makes
left.
sense, yes.
Darn.
But the thing you have to do with it is just weird. So we need the duck near us.
Someplace.
It looks full.
Okay, did we mess up already? Because we need to give this to the duck. Okay, it works. Achievement earned. Shared your luck. Now it's a lucky duck.
It looks full.
And that is everything we need to do here. We don't have the
I
trivia
once had
stuff so far. And we can put the coin in there. Ah, no, that's fine. Okay, it makes me safely. Not load, please. Not load. Yeah, let's just overwrite that. We did the mustache before. A cool plant.
I wish for a cool plant.
A plant? What a waste of a wish.
Ooh.
Nice.
I take it back. That was the best.
Yeah, that wasn't bad, right? Oh, this is giving you a hint. Like, I can try out every wish now if I load.
Did you know you can keep the
And there's one
solids
point where
on
we need
here?
to
We might
reload
not be able to come
because
back if we head
if we
this
don't do
way.
that, we have to play this game 4 times, which might be a bit
Dad.
much.
Hello, Mr.
Hey, kids.
Yeah,
We got
I wish I
Have
could just
toenails.
we were
skip
playing your adventures. We just did.
entirely. We can't, right?
Big whoop.
No, we
Big
can't.
whoop.
I like it.
You guys always make.
It's fun.
But you can't just.
That would be
lot of
good,
your
though.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there.
Oh, that story has a.
But you never did.
Sure, but kids.
Is this?
I think,
Okay.
yeah.
Maybe I.
No. See, I knew I had.
I would like to get a story told by Guybrush. I mean, obviously I enjoy playing his stories, so I would like them, right? On the other hand, it's questionable how he exactly tells you the story, right? He might just not tell it as we see it. Okay, we can't skip these credits. Nice. Yeah, Ron Gilbert, Dave Grossman. Cool people, and I hope they do something again. Either New Monkey Island or something similar. Something that's fun. Wait, they did, at least Ron Gilbert did Thimbleweed Park, right? I think it was Thimbleweed Park. That was a great game. I went to an ABBA-themed bar last night. The toilet was like a maze. Waterloo couldn't escape if I wanted to. Was that a Waterloo reference? I'm not that familiar with the text, but that sounded familiar. I should be more familiar with that because my mother's a big ABBA fan. Yeah, okay. Then I get it. Waterloo. Yeah, that's all of the text I actually remember. ABBA's not bad. Part 1, A Friendly Place. So,
feels good to be the hub where
Let
every good
me
expedition
quickly
begins.
erase.
I'll
I
see
have
some
a
old
little
pals and get things
list
rolling.
for the
Or
achievements here.
sailing in this case. Hi.
Let
I'm
me
Guybrush
erase
Threepwood.
those we
Remember me?
have.
Of course. We lookouts have a lot of discretionary thinking time. I use mine to
Okay.
revisit my memories of every Anne, Jack, and Guybrush who spent 5 seconds with me a
is
decade ago on their
important.
way to someplace else.
Let's
Wow.
go for that while we
Relax,
hunt
haven't
the
seen-
achievements.
Well, you know, but now I'm getting.
Oh, you're...
What? Is there widespread?
Okay.
Anyway, you know my history.
We...
He's an evil
Just
fairy
use
of
whatever.
and I'm
They say...
LeChuck Kid. I sailed to.
Oh,
That's not the point. I'm mounting my.
well,
Well, I'm gonna. Just as soon. I'm a little short on.
in that case...
Exactly.
Okay.
That'll be great. We'll knock back a.
So we need to tell
Long
everyone
I know
we're
where
looking for the
We'll
secret of
see.
Monkey Island. Which I would have thought I did, because I told that to a lot of people,
Shouldn't
but
you be-
apparently
I was
not
just about
all
to-
15.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
I was just about to head.
Why can't I?
I detect.
Yes, it... Shouldn't you be on...
I was just a.
Maybe later. Always one you miss, yeah. It's always one. We don't have the trivia book right now.
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Yeah, the pirate leaders. Those will not be your friends.
I'm here to talk to.
In the back.
Ah, there's the trivia book. So, let's go through the questions we have left, if there are any. There. What is the name of the roguish pirate in Herman's favorite book? Ah, we didn't get to read that book because we accidentally triggered the story. Should we wait for this or should we guess? Huh. Guess that was right. It's Reginald. That's the only one we were missing though. Perfect. All the better. Now we can trivia hunt. Wait.
I'm here to talk to.
I don't think anyone is talking to us.
I'm here to.
In the back.
Okay, good.
Have you seen the? In fact, you'd probably.
It's odd.
We're the get lost.
Where are the three old?
Who cares?
Probably crying.
Making up trouble.
We probably have to
I
go
hadn't heard
through
there was a-
another one.
Maybe you're
Probably not today, but
Is it you?
An ex.
because we have to finish the game in 2 hours, which with the achievement hunting and trivia hunting will probably not be this run. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I'm Guybrush.
Probably not.
permission to slaughter the annoying old waste. Wait, I've got her on a trip.
People understand.
Then the others were.
Look, they weren't.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother.
Okay. Exactly, it's alright. No, I'm going to find the
I'm
secret
going
of
to
Monkey
find
Island.
You're wasting.
The secret.
It's a prize.
I don't know.
Okay. I could make it the percentage.
Fortune teller
one
told
here
me
wants
I'd
to
suffer awful heartbreak in 12 years. To cheer myself up, I bought a puppy. Oh, that's evil.
If you don't take this.
LeChuck?
Yes.
That's
Here and
an
make-
evil
that is
joke.
Great.
Excellent.
I like that.
Why wait?
Have fun with your scary ghost.
Well, this.
That's really good. If scratch,
Fine.
ha ha ha.
I
I
don't
didn't even
need you.
notice that
Oh,
at first.
I can do this. If I can't buy,
Can I
I'll find.
please stop? Wait, no.
I like the old.
I kind of want to talk to the cook. Maybe you
I'm gonna
again?
find the secret.
Good for it.
I'm gonna find.
Don't sound much.
Okay. Love how she's scratched in the desk. Game polish. Yeah.
Are you
Let's
Probably
pretend.
not.
Actually,
Never
I
mind.
thought so.
Guybrush 3.
Peachy.
Peachy.
How's it late?
She's good.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. I'm still in my juvenile phase. That's what Elaine says.
Well,
Okay, is it here? Did I mention I'm going
Did
to
I
find the
mention
secret
I'm
of
going
Monkey
to-
Island?
no, I don't think so. You'll be hiring.
Well, I'm thinking of
As far as I
even better.
bold.
I think I hear the health
Okay.
inspector.
Just kidding. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Okay. We do need this one,
The
right?
plaque says,
No.
in memory
This
of
one we need.
looming sea. I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
So, yeah.
Pests or garnish it?
A good cook sources local supplies
I
when
see
he
a
can.
trivia card. I love those trivia cards. That's the best addition to the game. So, where is Cog Island located? I know this. Because one thing is you have to find Cog Island, and the way to find Cog Island is to go to the coordinates that are on this trivia card. I was thinking though that you have 4 coordinates and one of them is it, so the only answer can be M7. We just need to remember to go there once we get the ship.
Active little guys, aren't they? Will you advance me the down?
Put that down.
What?
Clearly, there's a.
Honestly, I...
Well, no use getting them up now. Wasn't there a run button? I can remember there was one. Nothing really makes me faster. Okay, let's go here first.
The clipboard.
The crew said
Do you have a candle on?
you look like a guy without many options. You
Okay.
the chucks.
I don't have candles that smell like me. I'm sorry.
No
I
thanks.
just
Suit
smell
yourself.
kind of
And don't
smoky,
dawdle.
waxy.
That's some.
I of course want a dark joke. I always want a dark joke.
As long as it's family friendly.
Yeah, well, I try to keep the stream family friendly, but dark usually works. I have a 90-year-old Alzheimer patient living next door. Every day he comes, knocks on my door and asks if I have seen his wife. That means that every day I have to explain to him that his wife is dead. But to be honest, it's worth it just to see the smile on his face. I mean, wife, probably a granddad. That's family. At least, even if not friendly. How many pirates are in the scum bar at the beginning?
Yeah, how many are there?
Wait, I need to check something quickly. Because
Yeah.
now is the question. I'm pretty sure there are 5 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or maybe
Yeah.
not.
And that guy is not a pirate.
Is
Yeah.
that's a pirate? Okay, those are pirates. But those 5 and these, it's 8. Okay.
Yo ho.
For cases like this, we have a guide open. My wife tells me the right answer in that case. Because are those pirate lords counted or not? And if that one on the counter in the front is not really counted because it's not a pirate but like an employee or something, it's weird. But yeah. Are Guybrush counted? Right, technically we are in the bar right now.
I'm not a pirate.
Right, we're not a pirate. We are mighty pirate. That's a difference. We did the loom guy already, so we can skip him. True, true. Elaine!
Elaine?
Guybrush. Wait.
I liked her in the
whoa,
third
Elaine,
game the most.
Guybrush.
She was a real piece of gold there. Remind me how long we've been married.
Remind me how long we've been married.
I didn't
Well, it
do
still
that, I
feels
think.
like the first day somehow.
Okay.
How's
she
your
didn't
scurvy?
tell us.
We're going to. I've got to come up. The pressure.
Elaine is friendlier than I remember her. She's pretty friendly in this game, yeah.
I mean, they're married.
Yeah, but they were in Escape and Tales of as well.
You wouldn't have.
No,
But
silly.
Yeah, I figured. I'm fine. The new local.
Why don't you?
Thanks.
I mean, she can get pretty angry at one point.
Sounds.
I know.
don't
Did you
like
play
her.
this game already,
She
or is
doesn't
this
She
new for you?
laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, there were.
You've probably.
You say goodbye for.
Bye.
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 Is that a trivia card? That's another new place. The best place to get trivia cards is in the beginning here. In the park, there's a well. Oh, wait. All of these is an option. I saw one of the developers play much of it. Yeah, well, okay, then you probably know a lot. Now the thing is, there definitely is a well because you have to make that wish.
Yeah.
There's a little boat, and that boat that's not really a boat because it's more like a stage. I don't remember a swing, but I would say all of these.
Didn't
Yes.
the girl jump from a swing or something?
Could
I'm
be,
not
yeah.
sure, I didn't know.
So we just had 50 cards. We're at the halfway point when it comes to trivia cards. Perfect.
So you answered some of the cards, so maybe you should go back to where you found cards.
Well, if it isn't Frank.
What you be talking?
Because
whoops,
they can
sorry.
reappear
Aren't you
in the
that?
same
And you're the
spot.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
well
opening up all the
informer.
places
Yeah.
right now. So
Escaped with
also
How
telling
would you like to
everyone
back my?
the
we're
SWAT
finding
of
the secret of
Pride.
Monkey Island.
That's what I.
They say
So you're in?
Alas, no.
I wonder if I
Those
have to
days
tell
are
all
we've so-
15 in
Wait.
one playthrough, or if it's
See you around.
remembering,
likely.
right? Because the achievement,
At Chamber of Com.
there's a lot of things that are remembered.
The International House of Mo.
I just tell everyone because.
Yeah,
because of it.
just in case.
Well,
Once it
Nice
put,
to see you again.
it
I
pops
have
up,
been-
we don't need to care about that.
I'm going.
I know
Achievement earned. Told
your
everyone on
desire
Melee
to
Island that you
find
are
the
looking for
secret of Monkey
the
Island.
secret of
Allow
Monkey
me to
Island.
seek knowledge
Perfect.
on your behalf.
Will it
Let's
cost me
get
anything?
rid of that one.
Pride, free will.
And that
Not
means
much.
only 2 are left. I don't understand the mob heist one though.
The way to the
Because I
secret
need
is
to
like a
take-
serpent
steal the
which
mob
swallows itself. Many
after giving him the
obstacles lie ahead.
recipe book.
Serpent
Didn't we
obstacles.
do that?
Got it.
I guess we need to try it. I fell and drowned in a
And now
lake.
I'm going back.
They pulled out my body. It's so bloated and grotesque, said one. He only fell in a minute ago, said
When
the
you
other.
are
Said another.
unsure of the way
It can tell me.
in a way,
What is it
a
written?
book,
Oh
music.
man, that's good.
Neat.
Also,
No
I see a
charge.
trivia
Now
card.
you must go.
At this hour?
It is a meet.
Honestly,
and your
this game
destiny.
itself
does?
is
Most
great. It's
assuredly.
really
At Chamber of
having
Commerce
that-
midnight luncheon back shortly.
I cannot go back in and get the trivia card. Yeah, it does have the charm of all the others. It's a great one, but the best addition definitely are these trivia cards. They are so much fun. I enjoyed the frog puzzle. Felt bad for the frog though. Frog puzzle? What was that? Oh yeah, this door. There was a frog puzzle? I mean, I think, yeah.
Otis!
The forgiveness
And
frog.
Stan.
Yeah.
The forgiveness
pal.
frog,
You
that
haven't changed
one.
much since I
Yes,
last
yes,
saw
yes,
you.
yes.
I blame
The
the
apology
government.
frog,
In
yeah.
fact, didn't we first meet right?
Not at all. You look.
That
Nice of you to
was
notice.
something, yeah.
Big news.
Alright, we don't have to do this anymore. We can
don't
just
prove
ignore what
Possibly, though.
the people we don't need to talk to.
Imagine that. I assume.
Don't tease me, guy.
I think we never found a trivia card in here.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp. Without the clean part.
Hey, Stan.
Hello
Talk
there,
to
son.
Stan quickly.
I was really...
Well, now, but my hands are... I'm completely out of...
Oh, that's...
Believe
The
me, I
apology
feel...
frog. Yeah, it was kind of
Could I get a...
Don't count
hard,
on it. Pain.
but it made sense
Could you
in the
refer-
end.
Well, see...
It doesn't matter. I didn't really...
I just struggled with
Don't
it because
worry,
I
get
had the
yourself used. You
place
don't
wrong.
get
Because I
naturally.
was pretty sure she
Okay.
told
Anything I can do to help you, let
you
me know.
about... I don't
long as it
remember the
doesn't
place
involve-
names, but
See you later.
it wasn't
Yep.
that place. Cool. Was it the locksmith?
Hi there, newcomer.
Hi.
Hi. Hi there, trivia card. Which of the following books cannot be found on Carla's bookshelf? I know these two. I don't remember Piracy for Dummies, but we can check out. Let's take
Are
those
these for
crackers.
customers?
Not that charming.
Oh, we
old
can't.
guy.
We need to.
I'll just take a few.
We don't need to get the cracker mix.
I'm Guy
Oh,
Brush
that's
Street,
the
pleased to
difference
meet.
between
Kidding,
hard and
right?
easy mode,
Nope.
I
And
guess.
before you ask,
Yeah,
Can
we
you
need
really
to
modern locks.
get to know.
It seems wrong.
It's a failsafe.
Okay.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a
Yes.
When
system.
you're checking the bookshelf, count the books as well.
Okay. No, where are you going? What? He just moved on his own. Weird. A blonde accidentally kills a cop and calls the police. Hello, is this 911? Yes, what is your emergency? I called to inform you that you're 910 now. I didn't even know blonde jokes were a thing outside of Germany, honestly. But, I mean, why not? Bad
Hello,
reputation for that hair
Swordmaster.
color.
Prepare to taste my blade. You
They're making a
washed-up
return. Seriously, in this day and age, they return? With all the politically correctness going on? Huh.
Anything but your... It's nice to see you.
Alright, in the end, there was no real insult. Whatevering, right? That's a bit...
I hope you're...
ancient.
Oh, good.
I can
Too
think
bad.
of.
Oh.
Indeed, someone need to fight back against political
I
correctness.
heard from your wife. She's
I
coming
mean,
by. I assume.
yeah, I would agree. Some of these things are fine, but in a lot of cases,
I can see if it isn't about.
it's overdoing it. You can be too politically correct, right?
Elaine says...
Not the legend. The town was in. She lent us things like
I like that.
you and me.
So, I mean, especially like blonde jokes and stuff.
I should let you get...
Yes,
Nobody
you should.
personally is hurt, right? It's just a stupid joke. So, books counting, you said. There are 3, 5, 7. And yeah, it's the dummy one. But we have a new one as well. Let's do that one first. Piracy for Dummies. That's done. People are forced to be offended on behalf of others. Kinda tragic to see. Yeah, especially that. Why should I... I mean, of course you can... what's the word? Help others get... I'm looking for a specific word and I can't get it.
Defend their rights.
Defend rights of others and stuff like that, yeah. If something bad happens to someone because he is, let's say, black, of course I can be there and say, hey, that's kinda not a good thing, and be on their side. But if I, like, talk for them without them asking or anything, Isn't that kinda racist as well? Right?
Yeah. As if they can't do it themselves.
Support. The word I was looking for was being supportive. You can be supportive, of course, but yeah. And really bad if they weren't offended. Yet, especially that. Like, I have seen some white people telling others about Black Panther that they aren't allowed to enjoy the movie because it's a movie for black people. I've never seen black people say something like that. They just think, if you enjoy the movie, that's good. Which, I mean, it's starring mainly black people, but can't I still enjoy it nonetheless? Where's the problem there? Isn't it good if I enjoy it? It's sometimes really weird, especially on Twitter. Okay. I did the OK sign in a picture with the diving club. Like that. Now I'm afraid to making that on cam. Apparently now the OK sign stands for white power. I quickly allow that. That's... Yeah, I mean, it's okay that the bot blocks white power because... Yeah, but in this context it's of course okay. Does it? Like that one where you do a circle with your fingers, right? And I would show it, but if it means that now, I'm afraid Twitch might ban me for it. I should not do it. It's like a...
I know it's
like a
some
W and a P.
countries where that's offensive.
Yeah, better not. Definitely. W. Yeah, I mean... It's so weird. It's like with the manji sign that just means peace, but it's basically a mirrored right-wing symbol, let's call it that. And it's just not. Even that symbol, what's the official name for it? The swastika.
Yeah.
Even the swastika is a symbol of peace, actually. Just because one political party back in the day abused it for something evil, just tarnished the reputation. And that just... I think that's wrong. We should clean that symbol again, but... I mean... I kinda get why people have a hard time seeing what it actually is instead of seeing what was done with it, but... It's kinda not the symbol's fault. If you would use it in the correct context, that should be fine, but that's a finicky subject. It started as a 4chan joke. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then it became a real thing. Yeah, in the East. Yeah, that's just... It's sad. Yeah, trivia. Which of these ingredients is not required to make a voodoo doll? Something of the bread, right? We needed a piece of his clothes. I remember, that was Monkey Island 2. We did the laundry thing to get his shirt, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
We pluck hair from his... No, we got his fake hair.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And the bone of his ancestor.
Yeah.
So, also, something of the bread would be... what? On the other hand, it would be right up the alley for this game. So... Oh, we can get one more achievement here, which is listed as part 3. Oh, yeah, it's listed as part 3 for a reason. I forgot.
I like your stuff. Please.
So... Yeah, did we need to do something here? No.
I should
not
let you get
right
back.
now.
Yes,
We
you
need the
should.
forgiveness frog.
Oh yeah. Can't check out the book.
Ah! Yeah, right. But that's not a problem. Let's go into the forest quickly. Okay, no trivia cards here.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6.
Ah, there's one. I don't think we ever had it spawn there. But perfect. Where can you find brambles? I don't remember. Do you? Brambles.
I think on Terror Island.
Terror, yeah. There we go. It's Terror Island. Perfect. So let's get into the
At
museum.
Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back short. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Wait. We can't go in
At
right
Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
now? Oh! This is locked until later?
Museum.
Guess we did everything in our first playthrough together.
Night.
It's always night here on Melee Island.
Was it
Yeah.
late?
No.
Wow.
That's
That's
a
worse than I imagined.
weird
It's
thing.
a
No
dried up
achievement
old sea storm.
doing something to that moon, which I would have guessed that would be a thing.
The window's all. Is that an old?
But apparently not. Whenever my artist girlfriend is sad, I let her draw things on my body. I gave her a shoulder to crayon.
I remember when this place used to be wall to wall.
Kemo, hello! You see no monkeys. Game is a lie. Wait a minute. I think there really are no monkeys this time around. Is there no monkey? Is there... I think there are no monkeys in this game. Now that you say that. Oh, did you give a shout out to Blackboard?
I don't think that's streaming. I checked the page.
Are you also streaming Blackboard? Because
Yeah.
you're not streaming. Yeah, okay, then
Yeah,
a shout out.
I
One too
started
much for you.
checking people
Yeah.
Before I shout out.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed. Stopped after having a daughter. Oh, well,
This
Guess-
was where the fantastic flying fettuccine.
yeah.
Wow. I could.
guess that makes sense because your attention needs to be
Rief's
elsewhere.
museum is gone.
Will you start
That's
up
just as
again?
well, given.
When she's older or something? Or just stopped in general? Wait, we do have the crackers. Yeah. You might. Well, that's something. Wait, what is that? Let's zoom in on that. Oh, it's like that. That's a rat. Okay, okay. Now I see it. Oh, there's nothing here. So, we definitely need the apology frog. Which we got somewhere.
Voodoo lady, I think.
The voodoo lady. That might be the case. Can we go back in there?
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon, back shortly.
I don't remember those shops to be closed, though.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back
Am I
shortly.
forgetting such a big part of this? The biggest problem is getting new equipment with all the expenses now and electric bill going up 800%. $770 for 1 month electric bill. Insane. What? I mean, it's getting more expensive over here as well, but where do you live that gets that high? That's...
Which kind of store?
Aye.
what?
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Probably American dollar, right? Before it usually was 150 to 250. Norway. Oh, Norway. Interesting.
I mean, we're currently paying 109 per month, but
109.
we'll probably get stuff back at the end of the year.
Yeah, probably, but We had cheap electricity, but after the cables to Europe, prices went skyrocketing. I mean, everything is nowadays because of, well, the whole world situation and stuff, but just a year ago, that's a lot. That's such a big amount. I mean, I think that's what we pay for rent? No, we pay more rent than that. Right?
We pay 790 for rent.
Okay, we do pay...
Including water.
I always thought this looked.
Yeah, our rent includes water and heating. Electricity we pay
We pay extra, yeah.
extra, but
It's a lot.
maybe I should talk to the books.
It's a cookbook. Can I borrow a book?
Ah, now I
Got
trigger
a
the
lot of-
frog
You
thing.
never brought back. I had to buy enough. You never eat.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Yeah. I'm
Me,
hearing
will
the
I find
words,
true
but
love?
Somehow they aren't helping.
Ouija
I
board.
need more than that.
Are you hungry? Me, damn it, Grandma, not now. That's kind of cute, actually. I mean, if you like jokes like these, this is the correct place to post them. Cheers to that. One of these centuries, the world will shift to a moneyless society. But that is not this millennium. You really think? I mean, technically it could because we're all dead. Then we don't need money. But what I kind of would wish was like having every country having the same currency. That would be hard to implement, but would solve a lot of problems, especially with import and export stuff. Right? Nope. No trivia card here. Okay, I am forgetting something.
The note says, force.
But what am I forgetting here?
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back.
Do I need to talk to you?
Tell me about your next.
Tis a fish. A place will be open on. We'll give you the
Maybe I
said you
just
don't have-
need to talk to
from
more people
wreckage.
after all.
We'll give you.
Do you know where I can get my.
Nay, stands were.
With places like Britain not even wanting to be part of the EU and use the
Afraid you're
euro,
out of luck?
I don't see that
No
happening for a long
shit.
time either. Yeah, definitely not.
How is it that you're.
Time in lot of our eyes be shut.
It's too bad though.
Sharp time.
Especially with the Brexit thing. It's so annoying because it's so expensive getting something from the UK. This is basically a neighboring country. I mean, well, there's another country and, well, the ocean in between us, but just a small part of the ocean. It shouldn't be that expensive, but damn it is. If H20 is on the inside of a fire hydrant, what's on the outside? K9P. Oh! K9P. I see. Travel there and get it personally?
Could be cheaper.
It could be
sometimes,
cheaper, yes, actually.
depending on if you need to pay.
Why'd you pick this?
The
vets
woman will
if
stay.
you cross the borders.
Yeah,
Seems likely.
crossing the borders might be a problem. Also, one thing I wanna get
That
is...
Chamber of
Oh,
Com-
well, wanted to get, I got it from somewhere else now.
It's Elaine's flyer.
Is
Elaine would-
Digimon stuff from the Bandai UK shop, but you can only order that,
It's Elaine's flyer about
which means I can't really
honoring Melee Island.
go there and get it because
The
it's
problem
just an
with this
online
thing-
shop. But yeah, actually traveling there... I mean, with where we live, we are in, like, France in 2 hours, I think?
2 or 3, depending
2 or
on where
3.
you want to go. Yeah.
2 or 3 hour drive to France, so... Yeah. Britain isn't that much farther away, technically. That's actually not that bad of an idea, to be honest.
It's amazing. food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Oh. I didn't get that stupid frog. I mean, it's still shocking that I was basically in no country in Europe except Germany and Denmark. Because with where, well, a bit shopping in Switzerland, but that's all. I really should have been to Italy or something by now. I'm 34 years old and the only country I really was ever in was Hungary. And, well, Denmark when I was pretty young, but yeah. In the city you ignore sirens and listen for gunshots. In the country you ignore gunshots and listen for sirens. In Rief the Leaf Stream you ignore both.
Okay.
RG Loot? Am I misreading that?
I guess that's an emote.
Or should it be Angry Loot and turn into an emote, maybe? But yeah, ignore gunshots and sirens. We also ignore our neighbor who sometimes just starts singing for no reason. The mic doesn't pick that up usually, so yeah, but it's always weird.
I actually just checked our route to Strasbourg.
Strasbourg is
France.
in France, right?
Yeah. It's actually less than Stuttgart.
Wait, it's less than
Yes.
than the capital of our state? Ah, it's hard. We don't really have states. We call them
I think it's called Spain.
Bundesland here, but there's not really an equivalent for that in English. It's weird.
But yeah.
But state comes close.
It's an hour, 9 minutes.
Just one. We can be in France in 1 hour?
Basically, yeah.
So if we would go now, we would still be there today.
Yes.
Which,
We
okay.
could even come back today.
We could have come back to. I mean, that would be pointless at this time of day, but. Yeah. My daughter learned a weird joke at school. Mom, I'm a 3D printer. Oh, come on, Timmy. Close the door when you poop. Oh, that's good. That's really good.
But Timmy is a daughter?
No, his daughter learned the joke.
Oh, okay.
And the joke is about Timmy.
Okay. Yeah, then.
I'm just running in circles by now. Can you quickly look that up? Because I really can't remember those shops being closed. And what to open them, because we need the apology frog, which we... I'm pretty sure got from the voodoo lady. But... Oh, I didn't notice, Blackbird. Thanks for the follow. 5 minutes ago. Are the alerts broken again?
I didn't hear anything.
Was there an alert? Did anybody notice anything? I mean, I can't hear them, that's the problem. Because I really need some speakers for this PC. Because normally when I stream, I'm playing the game on the monitor and get the sound via the TV that's hooked up. But the TV now uses the Switch. That means I have no sound from my PC. Which is just... not that good of a setup, right? I could make it very loud and put headphones into the PC, then I would hear it. Maybe. Yes?
Put it loud and hear from the PC.
If I put headphones into the PC
Yeah?
and turn the PC very loud so that I can hear through the headphones if I don't put them on.
You don't have that
That's a
sound,
roundabout
though.
way.
Oh, you mean the alert sound?
The alert sound, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You're not talking to me right now, right?
Once you have
Wait a minute.
things are not what they
Oh! Oh! Once you have a key, you can open... She
seem.
knows.
All keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
Oh! If you know what happens later in the game,
No
this
one
makes
ever
sense
works
now.
together. all want their own prize. When they get close to finding it,
Suddenly they are gone. Yeah, that's what happens in the end.
Yes.
Once we go through that door.
Find the golden key, but you cannot own it.
Have you been to
A
LeChuck
lock
yet?
is a beautiful thing.
Did
A
you try getting on?
key, even more so.
I'm pretty sure yes.
If you listen close, you can.
If you listen close, you can hear the gears grinding. With Blackbird here, I don't know if I should spoil this. But let's just say, whoever finished the games, gears grinding makes a ton of sense now. Don't worry about me. Okay, well, in that case, the end is... The whole game turns out to be just in an amusement park. Even though after the credits there's a hint that everything still is real, but the secret of Monkey Island is that this whole place is just an amusement park. And there are gears turning the puppets and stuff around, so... like in the second game. Yeah, that's why the beginning of this game were the two childs, which one of them was Guybrush's son. They weren't Guybrush and LeChuck.
I want to ask about that swabby.
The only
Okay.
requirement is that you've got a mop with your name.
Ah, okay.
Guybrush 3 point.
Yeah.
We did miss one little
LeChuck
passage.
gave me a black. In fact, I'm afraid I
I am
can't
correct.
hire you after all.
Yeah, like in the second game.
Well,
That's
that's a slight
that's why
edge.
this game even exists, I think,
confused.
to
Yes, I wanted to ship in.
close
all I
that
had-
gap.
Strike?
Mutiny the be a.
Except they wouldn't.
Yeah, that.
And yeah, the gears... Wait, that could be a trivia card here. The gears are the machines turning those... We never found a trivia card here again, right? Oh, there it is. I was starting to wonder if I just imagined that, but yeah. I guess it makes sense, considering the first two games and this were by the same developer. Yeah. It still treats all games as canon, which gives you a bit of a problem, because in Tales of Monkey Island you kill off LeChuck for good. But if this plays after that, why is he alive? Unalive. Undead. Yeah, you know LeChuck. But yeah. Huh. Huh. The volcano on Monkey Island is filled with... Wait, with water?
Yes.
My wife just told me it's water. But isn't it... Wait. Which was it? Magma was inside, and if it breaks out, it's lava, right?
Yeah.
But it's water?
Apparently, yes.
But it's red and bubbly.
That's why I showed you. I don't know.
Did I miss something somewhere? Guess that's canon now. Okay. Well then. Okay,
I was
we need a
Wally in
mob.
such a
Ah, there we
hurry.
go. They return. So because I went there right away, I did not get the shops are closed thingy. That's why I just ignored that. Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Can I get the mop?
I said not.
Why not?
The mop is the not as
There's a fly on your...
cannot.
I can't.
You must construct
Well, let's
once you and
build it.
the wood you
Not.
you must carve. Any
There
question?
we go.
How do
How
I
do I find
them?
the mop
I
on the
can't-
tree?
What about the head?
Oh, you have to.
The mop head can be everything.
Okay, I guess I'll do it.
So
What's wrong?
now the
Again,
shop should be
when
open.
do we get to?
Even
Yeah,
the
it's a
cool
mob
I had seen, but
quest.
first,
Okay, perfect. Now we can get everything. That's why I just didn't know what to do? Oh, damn. That's... Huh. Oh, of course, the trivia card we saw earlier here is gone now. Nice.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical.
Let's buy
I'd
this.
like this knife.
My wife got mad at me
excellent
during
choice.
Valentine's Day and wanted
I
a
will
divorce.
need you to
I said I
verbally
didn't
agree
plan
to
on
a
spending
release
that
of
much.
liability.
Okay.
This
problem.
the product is not Whitley.
That should make her
Bruce
come back.
Red's product is
Right.
at all the manufacturer.
Oh, is this what?
Yes.
Yes. Is there
Also,
anything?
I am not
apparently, due
able
to
to
statistics
answer
and
that
stuff,
question.
more people get a breakup on Valentine's Day than come together, than become a pair, which, yeah, tells you maybe don't put too much thought into stuff like that, right? Absolutely said that. Yeah, we should chat with you, I think. Oh yeah, we learn her name.
Is this the year it's become almost? But it's awkward.
It is
Corina.
Corina.
I still don't like this, to be
Somehow
honest.
it was more.
That is true.
Her name should never,
I'll get back to browsing.
Act fact.
never be revealed. That should stay a mystery.
What's this thing?
Some
It's a
things don't
phone
need an
with
answer.
no- It's like a
I've never heard of that.
no comment. It worked.
I'll take this for.
I'm not a
can
fan of
help.
keeping an ending to a story open-ended, but some things just could be what they are. A secret. Or there could be a trivia card in here, but there isn't. Okay. So we have the apology frog, and where's our pen?
The voodoo lady said it was.
Whoops.
The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog. It's my very own, very sharp,
Wait, we should have
non-magical
a pen,
ceremonial
right?
knife.
Or is it... Wait a minute. We should have that because we have the list. I think that was in the inventory from the get-go.
Well done.
Oh,
Reef, he must have him.
weird.
Wait. Let him.
Sure. I wanna. Shouldn't we be out?
I've had it finished, Lord.
Very well.
Let's try giving it to her. Oh, the running works now. It was the button. It was ZR. After all. Why didn't that work before? So if we just give it to her.
Here.
Is it because we are in easy mode?
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog. For when.
That is And yet, I am going to forgive you for losing my book. I can't even
It skips
explain
that
why.
whole riddle?
I just have this. You better not be up.
Just don't.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Can I borrow this?
Good.
You cook.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right.
Thanks. I won't let you down.
You cook
I'll
like
definitely
hell. That's
return
why I
this.
need the cookbook. That's hard to argue with, right? I mean, what can you say against that? Oh, we can get into Wally's shop. I think I never found a trivia card on this
Hey,
screen or
Wally.
in his shop.
Well,
Nice to see.
I spent.
Yeah.
You're lucky I'm.
I'm looking for a treat. Have you got a map?
So the cook has sent you in a while.
I don't know.
That's okay.
Wait a minute. What did we need?
Tell me again which.
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to.
Oh yeah, a sliver of the wood.
Bye.
I know what to do.
They're like glasses. Oh, look behind you.
What?
A three-headed monk.
I mean, they
Oh,
are
please.
free.
Thanks. Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
So with that, we can combine them.
One monocle.
And get the serial number for Otis. thingy,
Guybrush!
which we
Hey,
don't
kid.
really need technically. But just in case, let's get
How's your
that
day
key.
going?
I can read this. I'll write it down so I don't.
We need to. Right. It's on the ship later, where we actually need that serial number from. So back to the Kirk. That's another thing we can get, another achievement. Wait, who are you? Oh,
Hi.
I remember.
Are you my wife?
I
don't know.
Yeah, but I'm not.
It had a...
I'm not your.
I already told...
I don't.
Up to...
Right.
Yes, I remember him. Hasn't been that long since I played it. Just a few weeks. Like, we finished it in like 3 or 4 sittings. I think.
Came out on the 19th.
Yeah.
I found this at the company.
Wow,
Oh, well.
I have... Thanks, Guybrush.
So we should get an achievement. Oh, 4 streams.
Keep your hands off my mop.
That should give us the achievement Steal the Cook's Mop. Perfect. Now part 1 only has one thing left. There we go. Deleting that. Perfect. But we do need something from the mob still. Good thing we have a knife for that. So let's get a map made. Oh wait, we found a trivia card on the statue here. That one time. Earlier this stream, which wasn't even that far back. My memory is perfect. I remember everything. 10 minutes later. 10 minutes to make a map is not that much, to be honest.
Thanks, Wally.
That's pretty good. So we got the map to the mob tree. I wonder if it's the same. Yeah, we can go either way. Both ways are kind of long. The rat is gone. Oh, the rat is over here now. So, before we go into the woods, though, let's not trigger cut on the bridge. No one here, none here. Let's go into the museum because
Hi there. Welcome to the... I'm Conrad. The museum, the provenance, authenticity. Feel free.
I need something here. There.
Ah, Chris. I'll just write that.
Okay, let's go into
It's
the back.
locked.
What do you mean it's locked?
There's tiny writing.
Wait, couldn't we get inside here?
Yes, we thought, but he needs
It's
to
locked.
unlock it first.
Yeah, but was that later in the game? With that flag?
No.
In the beginning we could just enter it. There was the box of cracker mix, which we needed for the locksmith.
But you don't need a cracker mix, probably.
So it's just locked in easy mode? Interesting as well. Guess we get some keys made then. Oh well, now that we're here, go into the forest. So, there's a trivia card, first and foremost. At the end of Monkey Island 1, LeChuck was defeated with root beer, right? I'm 100% sure, but it seems too easy.
Yeah, true.
It's root beer. I hate questions like these where the answer is so obvious that you feel like that can't be it, right? Okay. Map. Open the map. Oh, that's much more simple. Wait a minute. Where are the plants? Wait. The map is completely different. Normally there were like purple plants here and stuff and you needed to follow those.
Maybe you just go in and find it immediately.
So right, up, and just left. Right, up. Trivia card. Let's do right, up and all the way left first because if we get lost that would be bad. So it is easier, it's just if you know the solution to the other one you're kind of dumbstruck. So let's do the trivia card quickly. D rambles on and on about sword fighting, right? She was all into sword fighting, I think. Could be pirates though.
No. It's not sword fighting.
Is it pirates?
No. But it kinda has to do with what pirates travel on.
Ships.
Yeah, but she talks about anchors.
She talks about anchors? Really?
Yeah, don't you remember?
Not
They
really.
talked a lot about how they wanted to make anchors out of wood, but then they needed to weigh them down so they would sink.
Oh, that. Okay. I need to fetch something new to drink, so let's do a little break. I'm gonna be right back. And I am back. So we grab the knife and just get a little branch. Just a little one. That's enough, right? Several hours later. How did he do this? I mean, destroying the whole tree, okay. That's kind of much. But he destroyed the whole forest. By cutting off a branch. On the other hand, this is Guybrush we're talking about. Okay. We got the mop. Which we now combine with some stuff. So what we gotta do now is not load. Couldn't save be up there? We save. There. And we combine that.
I made him up.
Then we load. I just loaded the autosave, I think. Which, yeah. Let's not do that whole scene again. So then we can do a mob with a plush toy.
I made him up.
Which just looks the same. One more loading. So we don't have to go through this 4 times.
I made him up.
With that sponge. And then we have to go to the voodoo lady for the 4th ingredient we can use.
I'll take a shortcut back.
So let me quickly get rid of these achievements here. Look for the trivia cards. No trivia card. Too bad. Voodoo lady is on Low Street.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last.
So we combine that with that hat.
I made him up.
And have him up. And that should have given us an achievement technically. Did I just missed that? Let's check. Did the achievement pop up?
I don't see so.
Let's quickly check it. Oh, I see. I did something wrong. Okay, yeah, we need to get back here. We need to do that and get the job on the ship. So we need to get the job 4 times as well, not only make them up.
I'll take a shortcut back.
That was the thing I was missing here. So did they respawn now? Could be the case, but nope. So yeah, let's get the hat and then we need to do that again. But well, it's quicker than playing 4 times through the game.
It's a I didn't know these were.
They're not.
I'll take this disgusting.
That's my.
Okay. I wonder, can we buy?
This is a neat.
That
else?
used to
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out.
There's all. I'm sure.
Like, can we buy that statue? Probably
Keep
not,
up the good
right?
work, buddy.
Yeah, no. We have everything we can buy here. Also, knowing now that the secret of Monkey Island is right in there and that safe is... Ah. This is not the place I wanted to go. Okay. Miss Locksmith.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I need something.
Can you make me?
Sure. Good choice on the lock.
Flip!
These are
Welcome
really
to the
sturdy.
stream.
It's the
How are
same
you
kind they
doing?
use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence.
How are you
had
today?
No idea.
Could you give a shout out?
Can you make me?
So
Sure.
we're just gonna
This
do
will be
some
for a high-end.
heist.
You a collector?
Yeah.
I'm good, thanks, dude. How are you? I'm great. Currently achievement hunting and trivia card hunting in this game. Because last time we finished it. We're just aiming for the 100% now. Don't worry about the shout out. That's just... You deserve that. That's just the thing. No trivia card here. Where are you going? Go inside there. So... Giving you the crackers. Quietly open
The display case is locked.
Yeah, could use the key. Steal the eye patch. And out we go. Meanwhile at the mansion.
What do you
Oh,
expect
the
me to
queen.
do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation. Of course not.
Now we know her.
But we can't.
Yeah,
It's a stop. Agreed.
I've come along.
Coffee?
So, with that in hand, we do still need something. If that reviving that eye patch isn't a thing for the hard mode, that is.
Can you fix this?
Okay, so can she fix this?
Ah, the As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away. One moment.
So we don't need anything for it.
Come,
Because if I remember
spirits
correctly, we
of
needed some
deception
ingredients
and
more for
death.
that, right?
Drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney. This
Hey.
Take peace.
Well, you done it. That's it?
Unless you want the
No thanks.
maybe.
Okay. We got all the achievements in this part, so... Except that mob one, we get that.
Yeah. What the heck?
John Laney.
You failed.
It's not a strong part.
I'll just wear it when... Ugh.
You're welcome.
What is up there?
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy.
So, before we move on, let's check the trivia card places. At least those we know of. Because those probably are at least almost all of them. One here. There could be one inside here.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi there.
Nope. Nothing here. The governor's mansion had one. She might be over that. No. Nothing.
Did you find the book?
I did. Alright, this is a crime scene now.
My brilliant deduction.
Nothing here. This one is also not there. I guess we're out of luck with that respawning. Wait, there never was one here. I just want to do the trivia things. Was there one at the docks? I don't think we ever found one there or in the scum bar.
Wasn't the Scumbar the whole book?
The scum bar had the book, yeah.
Yeah, that's only the one who gets the book.
So it's not respawning in the place where the book was as well.
I don't think.
Then here, there's also none. Okay, guess we are kinda ready then. Let's put it on. And do the whole thing from before again. Saving. I think last time we were going with the string there.
I
so
made him
let's
up.
keep
I
that
think I'm ready to set sail.
for last.
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy. It's BYO.
Okay.
I don't have time for chit. Show me a map.
Oh wait, I need to show you the map.
How's this?
Let's see. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting under.
I'm excited to see my...
Meanwhile, with the scum bar. This should be good, right?
The Reapwood's on the
We got the job, so I guess that's probably the cutoff. So then let's do it with that.
I made him up. I think I'm ready to set sail. How do you like my mop?
Let's see. I happen.
Definitely.
You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting under.
Fired.
I'm excited to see...
Okay, there's the meanwhile. Now one more time with the head. And if I was right about the
I made him
string
up.
stuff,
I think I'm ready to set sail.
we should get the achievement.
How do you like my mop?
Huh. I happen.
Definitely.
You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway.
I'm excited
There
to see
we
my
got it.
stateroom.
Perfect. So let me quickly check on the next.
The Reapwood's on the Chuck's ship.
The swaps
He's got some
report.
kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan.
Okay.
I hate not knowing what's going on.
Don't worry.
Yeah?
I've got...
Will that achievement text go away as well? Ah. Wait. I tried to skip the scene with the plus button, but that opens the menu.
So once you were on, you whipped out your sword.
More or less.
I think that achievement thing might be...
name's
Okay,
Capital
there.
One.
It's...
And this is the old.
Thought we'd have a...
All of it. You work here. Forget the word. The hull. And I am your. I only have one. You are not to leave.
Okay.
Any question?
Can I leave
Can
the
I
hole?
leave the hold?
No.
What am I supposed to...
No, Rick.
Okay.
You're supposed. I want it now.
So let's get... Is that even our mod, to be honest?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Looks like you're annoying. We did grease everything in this
Wait,
whole room,
You missed a
which
spot.
Come on.
in and of itself is not an achievement, but we also cleaned stuff up, and that gave us an achievement.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
You missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
Okay, that should be fine now. That's all. We only need that later, but
I wonder what it's made out of.
let's get this.
It's working.
Yes, it is. That's what we did the drawing, but I wouldn't be surprised if there can be a trigger card down here. But no. There is not.
Blah 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 blah. And creature. The map. No. Now let's have the potion.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't
Yes,
remember
there's
to
a
get
potion
to...
to get to Monkey Island.
But you and why couldn't you?
It doesn't work.
Alright, we take a bit of control of
How does the
I don't
Boy
know.
Brush here.
What's in it?
It's got also cinnamon. Oh, and a live...
Okay.
The potion is near. All that's left is.
X. You there?
Eh?
You.
Do you ever go?
Well, go any question.
I don't have any questions.
Nope.
Be quick meeting.
Okay.
We'll finish the potion and.
Can we do one of the achievements right now? Hello? Right now. Okay. We need this one this time. Oh, we can't get it.
Ready for cannon firing.
Wait, we did with a knife, right? Guess we can't do that right away.
That was fun, but it would be even better if the cannon's loaded with something.
Okay. So we need to get the skull. We also need something from the Chuck's cabin. I don't think right now. Also, I talked to every fire in the game, and that doesn't give you an achievement. And that's weird, right? Because you can warm yourself up on all those things, and it doesn't do anything? That's just really weird.
Murray? Indeed. But you have me.
I'm in this.
In that case.
Oh, I just noticed we didn't need to
innocent.
unscrew the portal.
No problem. How come you're working? Hey, Murray.
No. Hey.
Take Mario against his will. And now we laundry him. I guess this is not breaking then as well?
Let me apologize. You're gonna have to take one for.
I see no. Let me assure you.
Seems so. Now he's flattened because you can flatten a skull with a laundry thingy.
The headache from.
Oh, good.
And replace. I would admire.
Thanks.
These things are to dry stuff, right?
Basically, kinda
Murray,
iron them.
I'm afraid I've got more bad news.
Ring,
for you.
Murray.
Ring out.
Do not hear bad. My visit.
Unless they're.
You have. There is nothing.
So we have the potion.
Good.
But we also get it.
Why are you at it? Should not. Where's your mop? And also.
Yeah, LeChuck will not be amused.
I could.
I like how LeChuck is kinda goofy villain, but also very intimidating.
I'll be.
Like when he's enraged,
No, we barely scratched.
Who
the
wants
fun
to? No
stops,
one. Let's
right?
keep the call. You don't know LeChuck like I do.
Is this one of
No, they.
you told?
Oh, I did.
Okay.
Whoa there.
Do I have to?
There was an important piece of the puzzle that.
Hey.
It's empty now.
No, I didn't. I wanted to talk to him.
What's that?
Blendering.
You won't. Don't look so glum.
Oh, sure. You
Okay, we
do that.
need to get the voting first, I think.
Now's not a good time to attract attention. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting.
Okay. Wait, what did we need to do? A key. Wanna steal the Chuck's secret and figure out an alternative way. Need to do that first. Ah, I remember. We need to get up here. And then have a look at those. Oh. Oh wait, there's a trivia card. There are many spots on this ship. The duck in the park can be fed bread.
Hey, Flambe, you should try and look.
Things are simpler when I don't.
Well, you might be. It's kept.
Don't worry about it. And also, he's.
Wait,
That
never
was an
mind.
easy question.
Something's-
I think we got the hardest questions already.
That. Man.
Like, in which room was the
Squid
game, the
Game.
first
I
Monkey
know
Island
that-
developed?
They didn't come.
Okay.
And stuff like that.
They undercut.
You don't want to.
In some room.
Why aren't they?
What?
Yeah, well
In
placed.
some room.
In some room. It didn't even have an
Skywalker
answer.
Ranch for the first one.
Alright, the second one was in some room and the first one was in Skywalker Ranch.
All they need is.
What?
Make ready to send.
Do I look like a quarter?
I'll go talk to.
If you say so.
I've got that.
So you say. Or someone who.
Okay. Now we can get achievements done.
I haven't.
Does it in
Oh, didn't see.
Madison? She owes me money.
They're brewing.
So
So I'm gonna help. All I need to do. Make ready to sail.
Nope.
no.
We don't even.
Golan gave. Let's lock.
Whoa, hang on. Why? I thought the.
It was, but that was strict. There's
I
nothing.
don't even think
Secret
it was a
doesn't.
pick, it doesn't
Seven.
matter.
Let's check on. Oi, to the Reef wood.
The secret is.
Spoken like so. I've got it.
I think you're making.
Let's put it. Voting is supposed to. Fair enough. Pay attention. The matter before I vote nay. Nay.
Nay.
Nay.
Oh, the
Aye.
vote name.
The vote to go. Meeting adjourned. What?
It means I have.
Wow.
So, let's talk to her.
Listen,
That we've.
exactly. Or if not, you're.
Good luck with that.
I could do you if that's how politics.
I don't bargain. I'm not for sale.
I've got one of those.
Let's hope it doesn't.
As quartermaster, oh, I will.
I've been
Exactly.
the beginning.
Give me that thing.
As his own.
I don't know. Can't even remember. Makes it hard to.
Oh. Can we vote on?
You want another vote? Go ring the.
I still.
I don't want to talk about them having a.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to do something else.
I'd like to.
It's nay.
Wouldn't the change of scene?
I've seen a lot.
How about I make it worth your?
Go on.
I'll be your best
That's my best friend, or maybe Pew.
I'll get your transfer.
I've been there.
I'll take your next ship.
If I did,
What would you be?
well, I've got all. We used to have an
Entertainment use.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
that's- they
if
don't
you're
last.
just hanging around like he is, entertainment would kind of be key, right?
That looks like a permanent stain. Yeah, smells worse than it looks.
So, back into the ship. Talking to Flair.
Flare?
Yes.
What was it?
Can we talk about?
No.
Oh, come on.
Nothing you can.
Try me.
Okay. Earlier today, it was a gourd. Bring me the.
Great.
It was sticky. Probably still. Yep. And I.
She wants the knife, right?
So,
Chef.
You do?
No.
I'd like to try.
Savior. There's only.
Second smart.
Now that you meant. So I'm gonna. Thanks for
Oh. How come people don't?
Because which, but.
Or wrong.
But
Chef
mainly.
is one of the things we need to do.
Does a chef get?
I mean, yeah, it's the print.
So a chef?
Not necessarily. But being a cook is anyone who's tastes.
Well, have you?
Only about it. I keep the. There is. Bottle of chuck.
Management.
Papers?
Yeah.
Correct.
Did you know Gullet?
Sure.
How did you become...
Oh, I was at the first. How about you?
Me? Yeah, I'm allergic.
Oh, I can't stand him now.
I'll let you get back.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get this.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can... I think LeChuck...
If nothing else, we'll...
There we go. Okay. Now let's talk to Chucky. Well, I can't call him Chucky anymore because that's my son's friend.
I like to meet. What's your...
Mike.
Look, it's not good. Any question now? Wait! Don't forget, I like to...
I won't.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
What's this?
Keep your... That be the procured. So, least one.
Let's do this. Come on, go over there.
Is this a... One more thing. Now that you be first, take this some say it...
So... Now let's get that to Iron Rose.
Could you initial...
This does... I'm sure.
Okay.
And now we have to put all the things in. Starting with the ghost rats, the galley.
Disgraceful.
Wait, is that... That's a trivia card. Oh, they are well hidden on this ship. So, how many different geckos can you spot at the monkey head location? There were geckos there? I say... Oh, different geckos. 8. Ha. Ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, the rat.
Ghost rats. Ugh.
Oh, I just saw something important. We can only list 5. Yeah, I thought we could list all 8, but we can only list 5 per playthrough, but we can save and load. The portal, I think we never did.
It's revolting. And it's a slipping hazard.
We did the chicken stuff here. The potion supply boxes on deck. We surely didn't do those.
It's like no one on this ship has heard of recycling.
We have one left, right? Yes. Which do we have? Ghostly vermin, greasy porthole, unsecured trash. Do these
I've already added the empty crates to my report.
Does this work? No. Where's the galley? I need to get the galley on as well. I should know that. Okay. My ship knowledge should be there.
I've already added this to my report.
While we're here, we can quickly talk to him.
Gullet.
You.
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any.
And climb back up. Yeah, we did die here. If you die 3 times, that's an achievement as well. That was a fun situation. We suddenly needing to wait like 20 minutes to run out. The galley is the kitchen. Yeah. So this should be.
It would take forever. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose.
Okay, we need to load. We didn't catch everything. Means we don't have the knife now. But we did the ghost rats, we did the galley, the potion stains, the used up supply boxes. Gullet. How are you moving my mouse?
I'm sorry. The one of the cable's still in. It just dropped.
Nice. I can't move my mouse now.
Sorry?
Ah, now it works again. Okay, I think the only thing we're really missing is Gullet now. Wait, I hope I didn't delete a trivia card now. That might have happened.
Gullet.
You.
Yeah, but we loaded. Oh, that might still be.
I'm assuming no one will actually
There we
read it.
Safe. Independent.
That's
Yeah.
Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife.
So let's get that knife. Get more things, so we have that. And when we obtain the scorched Alaska, that's the last one we need. Alright, we can add this one.
It's revolting.
Let's go and these.
It's like no one on the... That's it. I've completed my report. I should hiding Putra's promotion request in with my swap. Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quartermaster.
Give it to her and then.
Could you initial the...
Huh.
See?
I wouldn't get that. Here.
Now we can combine them. Okay.
Shouldn't he?
There's a lot of back and forth for this about.
Paperwork?
It's weird that LeChuck does so much
Scat.
paperwork.
Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Quickly refill my glass. There we go. Oh, that's all. We have Murray here. I want to look for a place. Oh well. Doesn't matter now. I'm not even sure if it's supposed to be Murray or just a skull. Because Murray didn't appear until game number 3, but that collector's edition, I think, did not have anything for 3. Oh, the pins are the artworks of Monkey Island 3. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, let's give her the knife. Now you'll be surprised.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's not.
Now you gotta vote
No
for me.
idea. I'll vote for your.
And you're a chef now.
Good news.
I'm a thanks, Swabby.
So, I'll let you get back to...
Yeah.
Can I ask about that?
It's do not.
Not
like this.
Can I borrow your?
No.
Yeah, we get that later. So
It sounds like. What's the soup of the?
Some form of.
Yikes!
It's a del.
now we need her to cook to get that comedy book. Wait, what about your revolt? What was that?
I still think he should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about having a crisis of faith. About not.
Okay.
Oh, she needs to be inspired. Where did we get that flyer? We need to ask him about the food he wants.
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk. Are there any? I don't know a lot about.
My main.
Do you have a favorite?
Oh, salt and
Sounds
exquisite.
How do you make scorched?
I don't. Professionally possible.
What's the book?
It's a book of
Underworld jokes.
hilarious.
Would you describe?
I would use a shorter.
Think you'll be done?
No.
Keep up the bad
Okay,
work.
now we
Always.
can ask her for that cooking stuff. Okay.
So, chef.
There.
I don't suppose you know how.
Of course, I have to warn you though.
Because of the demon pepper?
Mostly. You've still got a fair amount of your face left.
Putting on a
Some
lot
chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I... One scorched Alaska made to...
Thanks.
So, try a
I
bite.
don't think I should. Putre said it's made with demon pepper. I really don't think that's a good idea. Putre said, burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns.
Burns twice.
I'm not even that hungry. Okay, here goes.
So, eat it. Oh, oh no. That gave us an achievement. So let's quickly get rid of those in my list because that's it for part 2. Easy as that. Okay. We don't even need to burn it this time.
This is a bunch of...
Wait, could we even burn it? If we wanted to? No.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
I mean, I chose to have this on the Switch, but sometimes I kinda miss the mouse. It's working pretty
I have
great on
colon-
Switch, but
Would it have to be
Scotch.
mouse control anyway? Because the
I-
other ones don't have mouse control, right?
yeah, I don't know if the PC
See,
version
they
even
must
had
have
mouse
been.
controls.
There's one. Much respects when I'm in your debt. The one with the monkeys.
It's weird that point and clicks kinda, well, this specific point and click
You're not...
Sure.
kinda
Later
stopped
on.
being a point and click thing. You want the book?
Hey, Bob.
Hey,
Can I count it? Sure, nope.
So now we just need that pamphlet. Where did we get that damn pamphlet? I thought we had that from the get-go, but we don't have now. Because we need to show that to Iron Rose. There it is.
It's an inspirational
I didn't pick
instruction
it
of
up.
pam...
That's everything. And with that, we have everyone dealt and done with. There it is.
Do you remember?
Oh, I put it together.
No kidding.
So I'd swear.
Me too.
LeChuck is
You can hang on to that if...
Nah, thanks. I'm even when I think he's
Just so...
Yes.
One thing we're missing,
Works for me.
though.
I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
Come out, LeChuck.
That time again already? All right. Why is the ship? If a ship is going to function properly, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sure he will
Map's
be
a map.
much happier with
I don't
a
think
new
he'll
map.
spot the difference. Now I just need a unanimous vote.
Right?
All right.
One puzzle that still puzzles me that it isn't a puzzle is getting Murray over. Because he's flattened, he shouldn't fly as good with the cannon, right? I thought we needed to get some weight on him.
Didn't we just do
But
this?
no,
Mating is cool to all
just
out.
works.
Following Matt.
Aye. Aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye. 6 and 5. I hope everybody.
Yes.
Okay.
So then you want.
Almost. Somehow.
Time to go,
Okay,
Murray.
You tried well, almost done.
I hope you're not alone.
Of course I.
Light the cannon, fire away. Boom! I missed it now. So, what do we have to do? Okay, that's easy.
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
Days pass.
We're near.
Okay, I
Captain
wonder
Maddox.
about that one thing. Listen, you were there as well. It says find all 6 of the skulls on Monkey Island, and then have Guybrush return to the giant monkey head and collect them before repairing the ship. Didn't we do that?
Oops. I did not see that coming.
Should we collect them so that we have...
Sorry.
Time.
I mean, we have the music stuff for that.
Yeah, should I get
And
them
after
back after that?
You move like you move.
When you, before you rebuild the ship was
Okay.
lame.
Why don't
Yeah, and we didn't do that. I think that
Well,
might be...
you're black.
So, okay.
Also, I'm pretty.
You don't. I can't decide if you're waving that.
Maybe they're on the ship after that
A
even.
little bit
That would be cool.
Like a conductor.
That's what I thought. I can't just like a conductor. Picture you as.
I assume or meta.
Hey.
You really tried.
Well, there was kind of this insult fighting, but not really one where it mattered what you pick. Which is... at least it was no monkey combat. I still have nightmares of that. That was evil.
Good thing I can still hold.
Is it more?
What?
You say you can. One time.
When am I?
Are you in your?
8 minutes. Now let me get back.
8 minutes? I mean, even if he can hold his breath for 8 minutes, I think that's technically not possible, right?
I think there are people that can do.
We have a trivia card, but
10?
let's not do that underwater. There are people who can do it like 10 minutes?
Yeah, but not active swimming or something. Just underwater floating thingy. Do you
Technically...
remember the Luke's school thingy show?
Yeah.
I think he did 10, but I'm not sure.
10 minutes
Did you
without
miss your
oxygen,
secret? Just
isn't
needed
that... like... very bad for your brain? Like actually
You're
harmingly
not
bad?
without, you're just very little.
Yeah, but...
And no fresh one. But yeah.
How many named books are there in the mansion bookshelf? It's funny that you mentioned this card and we got it today with like about 40 cards still missing. That's not a very high chance. But it's 7. Wait, what is 7 in French, actually? It's like... Sept?
I think.
I only know on the tour.
I'm always mixing
Aw,
up French
Melanie.
and Spanish.
I wonder who that is. Melanie. Wait a minute.
That
stands for
all
LeChuck and Elaine. LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine. LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine. LeChuck must have
I can
carved
kick it
that
now.
years ago. Ow!
Ouch!
Ow!
Ouch!
Ow!
And 5 times. Got to the heart of the problem. Was there a skull on this beach? Yes.
Murray?
Murray?
Oh,
I
that's
like
just
how
a
he
people's
cut
skull.
Murray apart from other skulls. But to be quite honest, do they even look that different? That's wrong. Oh, we have a trivia card. Like actual human skulls, if you look closely and have 2 besides each other, they probably look different, right?
Yeah.
But I think you couldn't really tell them apart. Chucky's friend is called D. Is that something like Chucky D's? Or D Chucky? Is that a pun of something? So, red berry. That's where we need to begin. Monkey hand, wooden chicken, bees.
There's an American rapper called Chuck D.
Oh. Monkey hand, wooden chicken. That's the same path as in our first run through. Is this not randomized? Weird. Ron Gilbert started working at Lucasfilm Games in... Didn't we mess this question up once? Do you remember what we messed it up, what we chose there? Yeah, like I said in the last streams, just for the people who weren't there. Questions like these we just look up because I can only guess. I don't know. And if we answer wrong, the card is gone. And whenever we get that back, I probably still don't remember.
I think we put 84, but it's 85.
It's 85. Okay, good. We don't even have one full page yet. Everything is close, but nothing is actually full. Free shovel!
Stroke of luck. A free shovel.
Just grab this. What could go wrong? It's just a free shovel lying around in the middle of the jungle. Business like usual. And now I'm root beard.
That's not...
You must be...
This clown won't...
Wait! What was that you
Do you know that...
Not
exactly.
This is good.
We wouldn't eat. Don't remember.
That's a blank...
It's... I can as part of...
Okay.
You could just ask...
And now we're...
We could ask his...
We thought
Only LeChuck.
Well, not sure. I mean, I did...
you can get on.
Probably. I mean, definitely.
Fine. Here's the deal. That's the only.
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up?
Yes,
Well, they
we
were planning
teamed
my
up
only
with
option
Captain
across the-
Medicine.
I'd get them with...
Remember, we're
After
Captain...
this scene,
Actually-
we should take a little break again. Need some stretching and stuff. So, this would be right now. So, be right back, everyone. here we are again. Shouldn't Elaine come and save us here? No, not here. That's later. So let's collect the skulls.
Murray?
Hurry?
Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween.
Was there one back here? No, there was nothing there. But there's a trivia card. Almost missed that. Honestly, it would be fun if a game like this had kind of more collectibles. I mean, you find stuff you don't need to use, but like, it's kind of hard putting in stuff that you really, really don't need. Some things to distract the player from the obvious answers, of course, but like more exploration into point and click. Just not necessary exploration. Doesn't that sound kind of cool? Especially with those cards and stuff. You could have those things be something, right? Not just a collectible item. Which of the following cannot be bought in the Scurvy Dog check? It's grog, right? I remember there were some fries. I don't remember if they were chicken food, but steamin' weenies I heard. I remember. And of course Scurvy Dogs.
Steaming weenies.
It's no steamin' weenies.
No steaming weenies.
We heard that somewhere else then, I guess. Well, good.
Murray?
Murray?
Oh, it's just this is where good time.
And trivia card. Herman Toothrot first appeared in... I'm pretty sure it was Secret of Monkey Island. Because I can't remember... Wait, Secret is the first one, no. What I was thinking of was Curse of Monkey Island, but he wasn't Secret of Monkey Island? Okay.
Astonishing.
This is where I shot my boat down with my entire crew on them. Basically spelling their doom. But they lived.
That is gazeworthy.
They were still okay. Murray?
Murray? Oh, it's just a weird
So we
looking
have
skull.
4
I'll
now.
keep this for no reason.
We can return to the ship. We need to...
I guess not.
It's weird that that crap disappears and you can just not do anything with it. Murray?
Murray? Oh, it's just a soaked skull. I'll keep this for my skull club. This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
We got all skulls now. We don't have Murray, but that doesn't matter. I can't skip this. Climb up faster. I mean, we did finish the game now, halfway now, in about 2 hours. But we were pretty lost in the beginning and did a lot of talking, the trivia cards and all that stuff. So I think 2 hours isn't that bad.
Yeah.
Especially if you guide me through it.
And easier mode.
The easy mode, definitely. Yeah, 5 skulls.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome.
I'm not welcome, right. How did this work? Again. We need to do something with Gullet. We can't get through this.
They've sealed it shut.
Yeah, obviously.
Drown him down.
Hello again.
Again?
My mistake.
Don't wait.
Definitely
Hold
was
on, hang
something
about.
with Gullet.
Did I see you?
There's nothing you...
What's in the...
Look, it...
Maybe I could help. I've dangled a metaphor.
Well, for instance...
Worms. Let's do septicemia.
Septicemia.
Blank verse, then. I suppose other poets do get away with that sometimes. All right, then.
Something that grows. Rocks.
Rocks.
Well, that changes the meaning a bit, but I do like it. How about a rhyme for black?
A rhyme for black. Well, we did orange, but let's do it again.
Orange.
So nothing rhymes.
Very avant-garde. I would never have dared, but you're giving me
I mean,
courage.
poetry
Thanks a
does
lot.
not need to
I
rhyme.
was a bit underwater.
Hey,
What do you want?
Right?
now that they're finished.
Let's keep it between us.
I wouldn't drink.
Have you,
They're just so.
Oh,
Do you happen to know?
no. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted. Got me in trouble a few.
Would you happen to know?
I've got bears.
Do you know if let's?
There's a script.
I.
Then no.
How did you get stuck on the rock?
I was just... That's not... Anyway.
The new SWAT Rising Star.
A useless also...
Yeah. I blanked out there, sorry. What I was wanting to say. Poetry has several forms. Rhymes are just one of those forms. And honestly, when it comes to poetry, and I'm not really doing poetry, but I do like it from time to time. The melodic flow of the lines is the most important thing in my eyes. Rhymes, yeah, you can do that and everything, but the thing you need to aim for is that the lines are melodic with each other, right? I hope you get what I mean, because I can't explain much better than that. We needed to do something here.
Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret. Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret.
We need to do something to... Wait, what? There's a trivia card. That's a good way to check on that, actually. Just try taking an item and see what you can use it with. The original Monkey Island was first released on... We got that wrong, I remember that. But what did we pick? I think it was between Atari ST and Amiga. And we took the wrong one.
Yes, and it's IBM.
It's
neither.
You're sure about that?
The guide says so, yeah.
Okay, you have a guide now?
I have a guide for the trivia card.
Because you tried googling that last time.
Yeah, last time I googled that, but some months later I found this guide, so now I've been using this.
Okay, right, we need to talk to them.
As you know, we weren't able to find out that.
Yeah.
Even with, I think we searched for,
it's
50
faded over
minutes
the...
or something.
Yeah, we searched for quite a long time there. Murray?
Murray? Is that?
Right, 6 skulls.
It's just a rancid skull.
I was counting...
I'll keep this for the voodoo. I'll take these for Elaine.
We just
Hey.
took daisies. I was counting Murray to the 6, but there are 7 notes. I just remember that now.
I might have known.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the...
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything.
Can we actually?
Well, I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay. Just some old skull.
Can we tell which one is which note? Guess I need to. Let's place them and then see.
Maybe you put some right again. Like last time.
Yeah. This looks like the Grim Fandango skull a bit. Still a game I need to play. But we looked that up. We still have Loom, by the way. We shouldn't forget that. Luckily that was on sale. Just my luck. Once I start playing Monkey Island, they announce a new Monkey Island, and it's released right on time when I finished the other ones. Same with Chrono Trigger and the Chrono Cross Remaster. And Loom was on sale as well. So, perfect. So, what are you? First skull there. T. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. I got it mixed up. But let's hit them all first. So we.
Hit them all, so the names are.
So Ray is correct.
Do,
So, you and you. You have to go. And you have to go. Dorothy. Where's me? That's T. You don't even have to put them in the correct order. You just have to hit them in the correct order. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. Or sol in this case. La. T. In some language, those are different, right? Why is it even that do, re, mi? I mean, it works because you kind of automatically do it in the right intonation, yeah. But it's weird, right?
We're ready on our...
I guess someone...
I ran into some...
Is it the enchantment?
Good news.
No, I lost my eye patch.
You need to look. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew.
Oh, I already found this. Gullet was keeping this under wrap.
What did
Can
you just
use
say?
it to
I
make a
should
disguise?
Septicemi. I can
About the
see why
incantation
someone.
thing. What did you just say? I kinda... It went in one or the other.
I said that maybe
Creed
someone listened to the
Alarm.
note being played and then thought they kind of sound like that.
Nisu.
And coincidentally, it's about the same in each language.
Except.
Which tells us that that's just natural, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Use the first.
Fantastic.
Keep us looped.
Yep, will do.
Okay, now we can
Bye,
get on the ship.
partner.
That's what it was. Oh, we got a meanwhile. Meanwhile.
This can't.
Isn't that...
Nuts. That's not it. Someone.
Poor Wally. Oh, I have to pay attention that we get the serial number of the shackles. That's important now.
Yeah.
Septis, the poems.
And then we need to make it in part 4.
Permission to come aboard?
Gullet.
That'll take more.
Worth a try. Your voice.
Yeah.
I guess. Anyway, do me a favor and guard. Finally.
I promise I'll.
I just wonder.
What?
Wait a minute.
Nothing.
Which
Don't let
shackles
anybody on
actually?
board, or I'll stab you again.
Now that I think about it. These? You cannot even examine them until you choose.
I can read the serial number.
I actually like that though, because you have to pay attention and not just click on everything.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell...
Thanks. Do you happen to know that I'm trying to be...
Well, then I have no idea.
Do you happen to know...
No.
Right. Does
What I
LeChuck
just
I'm kind
kinda
of surprised.
miss...
Surprising
well,
what he did say. I don't know if it would...
Not missing. I was kind of hoping that at one point you also take the role of Elaine. Like, Thimbleweed Park did that, and that was made by Ron Gilbert as well, so... Right? Like, I have several characters you can switch between. That was pretty great in Thimbleweed Park. And we'll play that on stream one day as well. I mean, we do have it. And I never paid for it. Yeah. Just to explain that I never paid for Thimbleweed Park. It was a review copy. I once
It's sheet music. A
worked...
jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Wait, you don't have to do a riddle for the sheet music? Do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re.
That's different.
Pretty sure that's different. Yeah, for a website that did reviews and stuff. I got some games. Well, it's not really for free. You have to do a review on them and, well, do news and stuff, but yeah. The daisies.
What a delightful
We
spray
didn't
of
get
daisies.
those last time. Which is weird, because honestly, there's no achievement attached to those. So... I mean, guess I just said exploration stuff. Okay, the diary. We have read through this already. Just came up with a doozy of an insult. Send my condolences to Elaine. Unfazed by the presence. Okay, that's that. Problem with the catchphrase here. Okay. Going back to the one I had on the 17th. Which is brandish the quivering timbers. Let's remember BQT. Be a cutie. Well, that worked out pretty well. So, let's ask her first.
Golly, can I fix you?
Well, whatever.
LeChuck's on the island.
You cook for.
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with Daisy. Yeah.
Wait, tentacles with Daisy sauce.
Are we almost to the part about the
Almost.
Tentacles with Daisy sauce.
Wait, we did need the daisies?
Thanks, chef.
You're welcome.
Can you make me some
I
No, we
can
are
and I
not
would,
friends,
but
remember?
I'm all out of daisies.
I'm pretty sure it was something else.
What does your
Could you make
guide?
tentacles
You
with
don't have the
daisy
guide
sauce
open
with these?
anymore, right?
Nice. Have it for you in a jet.
Okay, we needed to get the tentacle. I remember that.
Yeah.
But we don't need to get that down. But we might have needed both of those.
Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes sip.
So, did I miss anything? Find LeChuck's catchphrase. Well, we did. Be a cutie. Well, guess we are ready to go now. Got the shackled serial number. That is important. Let me quickly check, just in case we need something. Not for that. Not for that.
Guide says it's tentacles with daisy sauce, but I was pretty sure it was something
I think we
else.
never got daisies. But I guess the easy one is just pick up the daisies, and the hard one is do something to get the tentacle, because there was something more we needed to do with that. So. I hope we can collect them before we go repair the ship, but we have to, right? Because I need to play the tune. Can I collect them after that tune? No, they have to keep singing it, right?
I'm not sure.
We're gonna try that for a bit. Because we can get all but that speedrunning achievement in this one go. Well, maybe we... Oh wait, we should aim for the trivia card achievement, definitely, because...
Yeah, that's good. Get that.
we finish that off once we get back to Melee Town. So, the tentacle stuff, right? There was an octopus stranded here, and we needed to... Sorry, I don't remember, but... So that's why we don't remember picking up the daisies. Do you remember the tune? Dodo.
Hey, partner.
Something
Dodo mi sol fa fare. Dodo mi so... Miso. Fanfare. Do mi so fanfare. But there needs to be a certain...
We're ready on
order,
our end.
right?
I know all.
Okay, the first step is to... You're the one who knows your instrument is...
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Ah, wrong button. So... Do... I'm stupid. Mi. So. Re. That's a different ship.
promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map.
Yeah, and I can't pick them up right away.
Quis nostra labor. Quick, say
The catchphrase.
Brandish.
B. A Q.
Quivering.
T.
Timbers.
Quis now.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be able to eat octopus or anything anyway, but raw? Oh, well, technically this isn't raw.
Look!
It's working.
That guy! Okay, that guy makes more sense now. Yeah, and her?
Wow. This. Anybody see where the map got to?
That was a pretty hefty vibration there. My
Thanks for your
hands are a bit numb now.
any long.
If you strike me down, I shall become.
Noted.
Oh.
Never kill Guybrush Threepwood like this. If you really want to kill him, make sure.
And now good.
Like, really.
Wait.
Cut off his head. And even
Good.
that, he might survive. He was a ghost once before.
Odd.
Never mind.
I don't count him as being a zombie because that was a magical disguise, not him being actually a zombie. But...
It came from... What the? A lion? Sort of.
yeah.
So, I always... Speaking... And then... I did... And the you soon not...
Captain, it's Captain Madison's.
Leave it. They must... If we...
Ouch.
Oh, I think.
Hello? Guybrush! Oh no.
I kind of like her voice.
Still,
If I. What are you doing?
looks like.
It fits her
We used the
so
potion together.
well,
Let's not
right?
get some.
I solved nothing but human. I keep losing. I got thrown off. I got caught in. I had a.
You didn't.
You had. Might as well just.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me.
If you.
Well, don't act.
What difference does?
Well, it makes a difference.
Yeah. Why?
Hello.
You know, this could be a part where you could actually take control of Elaine and
Hurry!
having to
Is
do
that
some
the map
stuff
to the
that leads
secret?
you here to
That
find Guybrush.
melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for
Just an
leverage.
idea how you could have expanded that game.
Holy
But
cow.
if you do
The
expanding
secret is at
stuff
the
like that,
Change of plan.
We are.
maybe change that speedrun achievement to 3 hours.
I must have hit. Where's your ship?
It's actually your old ship.
That wreck is the.
I got dropped.
What a great.
I don't know any.
So let's get the
Why
scouts.
don't you
Fantastic.
race you to the?
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. Come on, Murray.
I don't
I
rubbish
mean,
the young
repairing the
baby.
ship, you...
Wait, not the pocket.
These are the same set. There's only these few from a different set on the top
What?
of it.
Yeah, those were the extra cards that were in the front. Remember. So now we return to this and get the skulls back.
That's still the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. No, I guess Lila used them all up when she made the disguise.
Remove. 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 For some reason he skipped that one. And remove. And now when we repair the ship... Solomon lands, Timon, Regina, Mina, and Dorothy. Weren't they able to think of a far name though? Oops, sorry. Shook the camera a bit. Like,
I think they just wanted to use Murray because it was.
yeah, I mean that would make
Slow
sense
poke.
as well,
You
right?
had a head start.
But that's why I did not even think of getting them. She wanted to make that race. And I think that's deliberate so that you don't do anything else because you want to win. Evil. I like it.
People repair ships all the time. How hard could it be? People repair...
Wait, what? Give that. Do that. How hard can it be repairing a ship? Let me tell you though, I know that much about ships. This ship is not repairable. Oh yeah, that joke! That was great. Because...
we did what we could with the materials.
And that's also the solution to Theseus' ship.
Love it. It oozes nostalgia.
There's one part in the
Among
ship.
other
If that
things,
breaks, the ship is
dear,
done.
I'll
You
bail.
cannot replace that part. And that's the main... I have no idea what it's called, but when you build a ship, a wooden one that is, you have that one very long piece of wood that goes from the front, down the hull, I think it's called, and all the way to the end. That's the core piece of the ship. If that is broken, the ship is done. You cannot save it. You have to build a completely new ship. So Theseus' ship works as a thought experiment, but that's it. Because you cannot really do that.
Goodness, look at the damn... I've got to go and...
You're not coming?
Well, of course I want to.
There are the
But
skulls!
it's a well, I want to hear all of...
Right, yeah.
There. We have all the skulls. So, achievement time. We got those done. We have actually 5 to go for. Which... I guess we start with the first one, right? So, cannot take that
saved the cookbook.
with us, right?
Cool.
You're welcome.
Are you done with the...
I don't imagine.
Yeah, what I thought. We can't take the book back with us right away because easy mode. Yeah, we're doing the achievements and then we hunt for trivia cards, finishing those off. I mean, I guess we finished this run today, right? Might go longer than usual, but
That's exactly.
if that's fine with you.
Only if you don't.
And then next time the speed run, and well, we're done.
An impress.
My crew.
I am still.
We don't have. I let his eye.
And after that, like I said, we have a loom, but as I have another little point and click that on which I should do a video because it's kinda a review copy. It was like you can get it for free, but you have to do a video on it. That kind of deal. Sounds weird, but if you know Keymailer or what was it called? There was another site, Move It or something. I can't remember. They have offers like that. It's a legit offer. It's more like you are not in direct contact with the developers or anything. It's going through a third-party site, and if you're a streamer, just try it. You just might get a game and need to do some coverage for it, which is nice. For smaller streamers that do have a little bit of an audience, at least, that's not too shabby.
Oh, whoops, I walked right by it. The secret's back
Oh
there
yeah, I
in the
need
voodoo
to go
shop.
in here first.
Am I too late? Was LeChuck... Did Madison... Did they get it? Where's the secret?
The secret is right here.
Yeah, it just had... You've had it. Don't play... I have the...
And that is, I think, some kind of, like, kind of a visual novel? We're probably gonna do that. I just called it, I'm not sure. It might be a mixture. It's called The King and the Garden or something? You'll see.
Where's the secret?
It is...
Where are the keys? I'd like to get it...
I am... But there is...
How do I find him?
Her. And she...
How do you know that?
She is outside the...
She's outside the shop.
I might have more.
I might.
Oh, no, 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 back, back, back. There was a trivia card.
You found
Under the door.
Are you the one who?
boy. I like you. You must.
How do I want to say?
Five.
What do the gold?
There go. It's just paint.
Why is this? You know?
Secrets.
Uh-huh. Where can
I mean,
find?
the golden keys are keys
That's only 4.
One more.
that are gold. But a key doesn't need to be like key-shaped, right?
Also.
Oh.
Other
I mean, there's even a difference between classical and modern keys. And we even have more modern keys now with those holes in them. You know what I mean? Or outer door has a key like that.
See around, why?
But a key can also be something like... Technically a card.
I mean, yes. Why do
There
you
are card keys.
Well,
We do have those already.
I'd better get it
Or like...
on
just-
an errand. Back soon.
I cannot get back in! The trivia cards in there are cursed. Also, sorry for that high voice. That probably sounded evil on the... Oh, one thing I need to do.
Welcome.
Thanks.
We feature whether you're here.
Did I hear you?
No.
Are the blowfish?
No, in their
Forget
excellent.
this
Don't mind if I
because
do.
we need that. Set up. Yeah, keys can also be something like a plate, like a stone tablet that you put into something. Basically, a key is just something that opens something. It doesn't even have to be a door. You can have a key to like a box. So technically, could a knife be considered a key because you need to cut open the tape to open the box? Okay, wait, no. I would say that it needs to be able to open but also close that thing. Well, not close, but lock it. Do I take the right fish with me? Because it might be randomized. Wait, where is the flag?
Maybe not. Don't need it or get it later. That's the fish of the day.
Fish of the day, yeah, it's probably...
Will you guys fit?
Bella fish and a con.
What?
Good at fish. She had a no one.
Did Bella Fisher?
Not to no.
Just thought I'd check. Tell me again about.
They say she. All rumors of.
Oh,
Did you guys
so we
feel
get
that?
the hint
We
for
did
Bella
first.
Fisher's
Aye, we all.
thingy.
I think I'll.
You'll fall.
Oh well, we'll come back to that. We're doing some more important things right now. For example, the locksmith.
Welcome back.
Hiya.
That is important. Come on, go to her.
Can you make me
Sure. The shackle key.
the great?
That's why I just saw a trivia card. Trivia time. Can you tell that I like the trivia card thingy? I'm pretty subtle about it, I think. The Mad Monkey was... there was something like a Mad Monkey? Wait, wasn't that the ship of that one guy from Tales of Monkey Island? That guy that was inside the whale? So it is a sunken ship. It's that one, right? Ha! I'm good. So we got the shackle key. The jail?
Hey, Guybrush.
There's a trivia card. Yeah, we don't need to care about Otis. He's not important. How many stone monkeys are in the second ring? Oh, that question again. We were at that second ring and could still not really get it right. Because, what? The question is just, what? What are the monkeys supposed to be? You'll see in the end, but...
Three.
It's 3. Why though? What were the monkeys in that? The question was just not good. Let's check for trivia card back here. There is none. Should be at the door if it is there. So let's cut in line. Here's something I would never have thought of doing.
Thanks, Carla. Guybrush.
Hello, Jane.
I want to hear all about this. Let's talk.
Okay.
On the couch. Still so many new places where they can pop up. Okay. Whose wedding veil can be found in LeChuck's cabin? We're just assuming at this point that it is Elaine's, but we're not sure.
He wants to marry her.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not LeChuck's. It's Murray's. So, here. They need money.
You just give her money?
Okay, that should be... Maybe I need to talk to her first. To get what happened.
How about I was a little mansions.
Yeah, I guess we need to know that they're
Have you seen those are sit, but there isn't any on base.
giving out a lot of IOUs. I mean, basically, I have infinite money.
I'm looking for
Good for you.
I always said infinite monkey.
I
But
don't
yeah,
really
still
have
no
a-
monkey at
Practice
this
is
point,
nice,
right?
But I'm busy
I think there
these
really
days.
wasn't none.
Maybe on monkey.
But in general, how can there be so little monkeys in this whole series?
Can I make a donation in support of the public good?
Making a donation.
It's adorable that you think your pocket change will help.
Well, we got that achievement. So. Oh, let's examine at the end of the plank, because we need to
The
examine
blurb
all
says
of those.
it's a solid if somewhat predictable story
Then
about a
pay
roguish
a
pirate and a
visit to
doomed
the
romance
adrift
with a woman in
ship.
station.
Ah, that. Can we take our ship? Also, standing in line here is a very British thing.
I really need a local sea map before I head for other islands.
Okay, we need the map first. So, Wally. Hello, Wally.
Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map? Can you jot down...
No problem. The ship tracker need to be able...
There we go.
Be careful and mute out. And
Thanks, Wally.
So, open the
I'll
sea
wait
map.
until I'm back on my ship to open it.
Okay, I have to get to the ship first. I was in the middle of a sentence and I forgot. Oh well. Time to do 2 things here. No, more than 2 even.
M7.
Yes, M7. That's what we're going to do as well.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Ahoy! I like the little hint they give.
Ahoy!
That he changes his intonation a bit.
Ahoy!
But,
Ahoy!
you know,
Ahoy!
you need to do this 20 times.
Ahoy!
At this point, I think I would have given up.
Ahoy!
Thinking like,
Ahoy.
nah, there's nothing.
Ahoy!
But well, ahoy. Ahoy, Brause.
Ahoy!
It's a German thing.
Ahoy!
It's,
Ahoy!
how do you describe Ahoy Brause?
Ahoy!
It's Ahoy soda, basically, translated.
Ahoy!
But and it's a powder you put into water and then you can drink it and it tastes disgusting
Ahoy.
if you do that. There. Ahoy more than 20 times.
Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't.
It's supposed to become soda if you put it in water, but kinda, I don't know. Never worked for me.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy.
Scurvy bite.
So M7, you say? 7 M. There. Sea Monkey 2.
This is certainly exciting.
Wait, I can talk. Consider Dorothy.
The thing about skulls is, you only get one. In any group of things, you'll always have a least favorite. This is a great skull. Eee, looks even grumpier than Murray. Somewhere, there's a skeleton without a head.
Yeah.
These were pretty important before, so I'm going to carry them around forever. It's technically illegal to do piracy without a flag.
Is that illegal? Really?
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
We're diving down into
Looks
the ocean.
pretty clear from here. Watch out below.
That's more than I ever expected.
Okay.
It says, "Welcome to Cog Island. This island was cut due to time issues. Please get a glimpse of what might have been."
So
Okay. Weird.
Found Cog Island. Google that for me, please. Is that really just that, or is this from a different game or something? You can barely interact with anything here. Which really seems like, yeah, they had the graphics, but couldn't put it in actually, program the riddles in and stuff, which is a shame. This looks interesting. But I also kind of like that this is a secret area and stuff. You know? They could do this as DLC. No, DLC on a point and click. I don't know. Would that work? You kind of had to put those. I want to talk and I want to know what these skulls are about, but you cannot look at anything. Oh, let me get down there. Don't worry, if we run out of air, we get some extra stuff. These riddles look amazing. I want to do them. They could update it so that you could actually... how can I get back up, though? Help?
I don't want to open that underwater.
Okay. I landed here, so I should be able to get back up
Yeah,
from
there's
here.
nothing really.
So it's just cut stuff.
Yeah.
To the beach. Oh no. How?
What?
I can't get back up. What's that?
Just head to the north clearing there.
To the north?
Yeah, up there.
Why there?
Okay. And you want to go where?
Up. Like, back to the ship.
Just that?
That's just the menu.
Oh.
And I cannot look at the map.
Where did you start out?
Ah, don't go there. On the beach. Down here. Is there something I don't see?
I don't think so.
What? Oh no. How to get back up? Oh damn. So we did this and this. We didn't do this yet. Okay, we can do this.
Maybe you just let the time run out? I don't know.
I would have saved if I would have known, but the achievement I have down here says find the trivia card that asks for the coordinates of Cock Island, then head to these coordinations on the map during part 4. Once there, players will need to dive down into the water to find the island and unlock the achievement. I mean, I could just... We got the achievement, so... Wait. Where's our... Okay. Our autosave was right before that. So let's just load that. But give me a fair warning here. I mean, the game can't really, but, you know... the thing could, right? The guide here. Well, what? Not really the guide. It's I wrote it down from a guide, so it's technically my own thing, my own file. But yeah, what cannot be found on the sea floor? I think we put a geyser in there, but that wasn't right. Maybe the old diving suit?
Yeah.
I would have totally thought that would be in. Oh, we still can't go.
My brilliant deduction is that the museum is the lights off. Looks like they're closed.
We need, though.
It's the Museum of Pirate Lore, but it says it's closed.
Don't tell me we can't do this and we need that flag. That fake flag from there. It answers one of the real flags, but the flags seem gone. Please don't tell me that in easy mode we can't. That would cut off way too much, right? Wait. What I wanted to do right now, quick. Please. Can I?
How come you're still here? The bar
That's done.
Why can't I take the drink?
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too.
That didn't matter before, I could just take it. Oh. Can we get the blowfish in a different way? Oh, please tell me that.
Hey!
I hope this is in the easy one as well, because if not, we're kind of locked out on these achievements. Doesn't tell me that that's the case.
Aye, well done.
We're all the winner. Yeah, that doesn't help us.
It's a copy of...
Oh, aye, a gift.
Let's talk to him again.
Tell me again about Bella...
They say she left behind a clue as to where it...
All rumors, of course.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's in. Today we've got hag.
Let's just get hagfish.
Here's a box full.
Maybe we're lucky.
You want me to run?
Sure. And don't forget the disc.
Aye.
Thanks.
He also doesn't have that chump thingy.
That's an amazing...
Aye, that's a combo.
Tell me again about Bella...
They say she left...
All room.
I think I'll browse today.
You'll find...
I am confused. Can you look up a guide for that? For the easy mode specifically? Because we do need the bloatfish and the fake flag. And I just hope we can. did not talk to you. Mr. Lookout.
You're waiting for earthquake?
Waiting for. And you.
I wouldn't.
Those who.
Oh, we need an IOU technically to get the book back, but guess that's not.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for returning my book. Maybe you have learned to be responsible.
What did we need? The Endless Voyage.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine.
Thanks. I won't.
That's what we need.
It's a lot of work being governor.
I just hope we didn't lock ourselves out due to the mode. That should not be the case.
You have the probate order already, right?
Stan's building collapsed. It's an old wooden toothbrush.
I don't think so.
But you learned about Mrs. Smith.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Locksmith again. But now trivia. What animal is featured on Bella Fisher's ship? Was there an animal? Was a dog, okay. So let's go to the Locky. Get the probation order.
Welcome back.
Hello. Hello again. Would your mother perhaps... Whitey Bones said...
Well, I didn't call her. Mainly when she...
Have you heard of...
Sure.
Had?
She left it to me.
Okay.
I will pay you...
That old thing?
Would you consider my firstborn child in exchange?
What?
It's just a figure of speech.
Oh, right.
I hope you're not serious.
It's him.
It's just a figure of speech.
Listen, if it means that much to you, just take it.
Yes.
Damn it.
It was
We just got
surprisingly
the
easy
key.
and uncomplicated.
Don't get used to it.
That simple?
It's that simple.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm going to save right here. Because we can get these achievements. I'm pretty sure. So what we need to do is take the flag from that ship and replace it with a fake one. And then we need to do some exploring on the seafloor. And we can do that by loading a previous save. This looks good, I would say. Maybe this one? Do we still have the option of a ship in this save?
Do you remember where we...
Let's just get through the story. This... Oh, no. This doesn't work. Wait, it's on the same day, but later? But... Oh, these are all...
These are all what?
Relatively
Similar.
early into the game.
Wait. That one is after this one.
Yeah.
So you need to go lower. That's 15th of October?
Yeah, but this is the end of the game. That's too late. And this is right on Monkey Island on the way there.
What?
Do you remember where we were?
Let's just get to...
So, I mean, it's still better than redoing the game. Completely, right?
Oh.
So let's quickly go through this and get a trivia card. These still work. Right? They are global. Which is a good thing. So we just need to basically redo this quickly.
Hello, monkey. Did you miss your seat? I just need to take a...
So let's do the trivia one. The couple in the park are feeding a duck. So let's get the skull.
Murray? Oh, it's just a creepy...
Let's quickly do this. Trivia card. How many stone monkeys are in the third ring? I still don't see the stone monkeys. When we get to it, I mention it again, but...
3 as well.
3 as well. I mean, makes sense.
It's 4 in the first and 3 each in the second and third.
Did you just... No. And then the bees.
Whoa!
While I walk through this, how about we do a little break quickly? I'm just continuing it while we do a break. That's something I didn't think
I'm a little...
This clown.
Wait!
would happen.
What was that you...
Do you know that?
Why on earth...
This is. We wouldn't eat. Don't remember. If
That's a blank...
it's. I can reveal as part of the.
He's here.
And now we're.
I swallowed.
Or I.
We could ask it...
We thought only LeChuck.
Well, not sure. I mean,
You can get on.
Probably. I mean, definitely.
Fine. Here's the deal. That's the only.
I accept.
No way.
Well, they were planning my only option. Double cross them.
Dad.
I'd get them with...
You tell me when we're back, right?
Remember, we're camp.
Actually... Murray? Oh. It's just a rancid skull.
daisies here.
I'll keep this for the voodoo lady.
But I just want to trigger card.
Partner. We're ready on our end.
I'm worried. I had a disguise.
You need to. I'll need a seat. Get me a.
Okay.
Alright.
3 wood.
Yours too. It's...
I do like the...
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything.
Come back soon, partner.
It's a spooky skull.
We are back. Well, then let's do the trivia card I just found. How long does it take to walk to Monkey Island? Well, that's 6 minutes. We just did that, and I would have remembered that anyway. Another skull. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to pick up the skull, but oh well. We need to do this anyway. Trivia card.
It's a soaked skull.
And
I'm
here,
sensing
tentacle
pure
boy.
evil here. More than what's reasonable for an ordinary sea creature. This whole tremendous...
So yeah, we're quickly redoing this. This won't take too long, hopefully. Of course it has to be at the start of this, right? But, oh well. It's just, I did not think that that would be the case in any point of this trivia card. Oh, first full page. What word is the curator asking for when solving the crossword puzzle? I think it was cutlass? Pirate. Nothing happens. The page just looks normal. Oh well.
Drown him down.
Hello again.
Again?
My mistake.
No, wait. Hang about.
Did I see...
There's nothing you...
What's in the...
Look, it...
Maybe I could... I've dangled...
Well, for instance...
Germs.
Oh, yeah.
Come on,
All right,
ride
then.
faster.
Maggots.
How can you even ride underwater?
How about a rock?
Snack.
I mean, I guess
Right.
there could be tools that... No, I
Thanks
think the
a lot.
problem would be the paper, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
What do you want?
But writing on something else, but no, even with like a pencil or something, that should not be. Oh.
Now that they're...
What?
Hey.
What do you want?
Do you happen...
No, I can't
never
think
gonna be
of
in
a way
trouble.
how you could
Would you happen to...
I've got better things to
actually write underwater.
Do you know if LeChuck...
There's a
Paint would
scream
just
in his head.
dissolve and go
I know.
everywhere.
How did you get stuck?
I was just doing... That's not... Anyway,
The new rising stuff.
a useless also.
Maybe if you'd been...
Not him.
Hmm.
Did you ever...
No.
Now that they're...
What? So you...
Right, that business card, that was...
I've got a...
That'd be fun, but...
Like, I mean, you could write technically with stones you put into the mud and stuff, but... that's not writing, really? That's making words? Making something readable, sure, but not really writing, right? So now let's pick up the skull. Trivia? 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 No trivia. Do we have all skulls? I think so.
Hey, partner.
Did you bring some?
I did. Gullet was keeping this on... Can you use it to make...
Give me a disguise.
Like chomp? I can see what.
Too bad that this part isn't as quick as in the normal one, right? But yeah, you can miss out some
Read.
achievements. That's not good.
Nisiud?
Especially only those two. Well, I deleted those. I didn't write down those that I already had, so maybe there was some more, but I don't know.
Use the first poem.
Fantastic.
Keep us looped.
Yep, will do.
Just getting the key like this also seems a bit too easy, to be honest. Wait, can I actually? Oh! Look at that! Oh. That's way easier. I'm missing the do one though. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Which is the last one. Which, yeah. So. La. Oh, damn it. I misplaced that accidentally. That was me, not Ray. I was just thinking, huh? Why do I have two Rays? Me. Where did I miss the door?
Bye, partner.
Meanwhile. That beach. We're on all the beaches.
This cat...
Isn't that a...
That's not
Oh.
someone.
Oh, right. Up here. We can go up here. Trivia card? No trivia card.
It's a sea salt encrusted skull.
Oh, there is a trivia card right beside where another one could appear. What is next to a dead end on Terror Island? That's a leaning tree. And nothing ever happened with that dead end. There's so much potential where there could have been more in this game, which is interesting. I'm not saying that there should be more. That's fine. That's okay, but...
Like chomping, the poems flow.
Right? It's just like... If they would...
Permission to come aboard?
Want to, they could.
Sorry to disappoint.
Am I that obvious? Your voice.
Yeah.
I guess. Anyway, do me a favor. I've almost...
I promise. What?
Nothing. Don't let any...
Okay. So, what did we have to do? First, we need to get that thingy. That book. And I think it's the 17th again? Not February. Okay, maybe it isn't. This is a bit different. Okay, 17th it is. Was it February? Well, plunder the quivering timbers. P cutie. No. A P cutie. But guess that still gives us some kind of word. So, what was with her?
How's the score?
The music's done.
How's the score?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back.
For her, what did we need to do for her? Let's go to the galley first.
Golly, can I fix you something?
Well, have whatever.
LeChuck.
You cook for LeChuck.
Don't tease me. You've never had the slug.
You're the best.
I got promoted. Get out of my galley.
Okay, I'm
Oh, right. I needed to tell her she's a chef.
What dish does...
You've never had the...
You're the
chef. In all the years I don't know what happened. What would...
LeChuck's favorite...
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yeah. Don't blame me.
Are we almost...
Not...
Tentacles with
Can you make me some tentacles?
Sorry, I'm all up.
Okay.
Do you happen to know
I don't know. I think she's on deck.
No. I mean, yeah. Do you happen to know...
I don't know.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's...
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Well, I've got...
Picking the wrong option. Okay. So there's something I need to do down here. It was not...
How's the score?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go.
I don't remember what I needed. Ah, trivia card. So, the official name of the voodoo shop is... That's the International House of Voodoo. No. It's the International House of Mojo. That was 75? It's been 25 already since we reached the 50 mark? I mean, good for us, even though we're running out, technically, which is bad for us, but... You know.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet. You smell cleaner than...
Thanks. Does LeChuck... I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck, but he did say something recently about having... I don't know if it was ever...
I'd still...
Like I said...
Oh, yeah. See ya.
There was something we needed to do for her to get that song.
I wouldn't want to wake him up. Hey, I can see all the way to the jump. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do in their... Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha!
Will you? I mean, you're gonna be hurt. Wait. Wasn't it like this?
One bell. Voting hour.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone rang.
Yes.
It's
It
the
wasn't
theme
as
music.
easy.
Flair. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
I was
I'm not
thinking
waiting. Waste of
too
time.
complicated for this. Happens with me sometimes. So we have the catchphrase. Catchphrase we have in the song. Now to the ingredient. There was a trivia card sometimes there, I think. I'm just glad the trivia cards can respawn. Because if that wouldn't be the case, you need to play it over and over again to get all, and that... Honestly, that would have been a bad idea, right? Making them global and respawning, that's just perfect.
Like chomping worms
The
or
only
colorful
thing
germs.
that I would think would be okay, that you would have to find them in one playthrough, kinda, is if there are 100 placed and you don't lose them or anything like that, right? But not losing them also seems kinda weird, because if you answer wrong, you can just try again immediately. Then you wouldn't need to answer them at all, kinda, right? Because that's basically not a game anymore. There's a trivia card between the dishes. So many new places popping up. Guybrush wears briefs, nothing unknown boxers. Oh. That was somewhere. In one of the games there was something mentioning that. It's boxers. But I don't remember the context for that. Damn it. So let's give her a Day of the Tentacle.
Could you make tentacles with daisy?
Or Maniac Mansion Tentacle. I think
That's
that's
an habit for you.
part of that series. I want to play that at one point as well. I always wanted to play those games, but never got around to it.
Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometime.
Because I couldn't find them to
I'd rather not, honestly.
download in any shop near me. I mean, I'm not really gonna keep that a secret. I owned Secret of Monkey Island. I bought that at one point. Had the box and all. I never owned, until the collection there, Escape from Monkey Island. I only ever downloaded that pseudo-legally. No, it was illegal, of course, but yeah. But, I mean, that's not an excuse, of course, but actually I never knew where I even could buy PC games, to be honest. Right, we need to read this. So, it's Dodo Miso Fafare. It's the same again, I think. This is not random.
We're ready on.
I know all of the Chucks.
Okay. The
Maybe,
first step,
if I
you're
would
the
play
one,
with
your
a different
instrument.
account.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Do, mi, so. Nah, not la. Nah, no. I accidentally pressed it. Do, mi, so. Fa, re. I mean, getting that Murray is the fa is...
That's promising.
I
Next
guess you
step.
don't need musical
Madison,
knowledge
let's have
because
the
it's
map.
the only one that's left, right? Because I think most people would know about Do Re Mi, but also the Fa Sol La Ti Do.
Quick, say
Is that
Plunder. The quivering
Known?
timbers.
I'm not sure.
Now.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Oof.
Okay. The worst part is all over. They should have made it so that you can win against Elena and that also nets you an achievement, right?
Wow.
Maybe you can win, but it's not getting you an achievement. Yeah, cutscene skill would be nice by now. It's not even the Dodo Miso far.
Wow.
Far. Doch, yeah, far.
Anybody see where the map got to?
Right?
Not your
Those are different notes.
Hey.
Right?
Any last?
There's still time to let me.
Time to go then.
Oh.
And now.
At least we got there quickly.
Good.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind.
I mean, do you really need the map? Guybrush does because he hasn't seen it, but if you have seen it, it's in the iHome.
What the?
So,
Creepwood?
right?
Alive? Oh,
It's
sorry.
not like
So, I
some weird way you have to remember. It's
Speaking
just
and then-
go to that building. It's inside that building.
And the you soon.
Captain
Not much of a treasure
They
map.
must know if we.
But it's not really supposed to be. It's just supposed to show you the way.
Oh, I think it.
Hello? Guybrush! Oh no!
Guybrush!
I think my.
Do you even know where
Judging, but what are you doing?
it looks like?
How did you even?
You used a poke, but let's not get.
I can't compete. They've got. I've got some.
And
Might as well.
I've got a bet. Come back with.
Yeah.
Come away.
Hello?
Azamara is so helpful for being my enemy.
Murray.
And in case
That
you have
mountain head.
forgotten, because that's
Holy cow!
really something
The
you
secret
can't
is at
forget,
The voodoo shop on
he
Melee
was
Island.
part of LeChuck's
Change of
crew.
plan. Like,
We are?
In the beginning of the Curse of Monkey Island, the third one. Sorry about that.
we better hurry.
You
Where's your ship?
It's actually
Blow
your old ship.
his
Rex,
ship
is
I
up.
got
You don't
dropped
really
on a
know
creep.
who
I don't know
he
anymore.
is with the body
Why
still
don't-
there. But one of those you blew up in the beginning is Murray.
Come on, Murray.
I don't relish the. Maybe. Wait, not the puck.
Or maybe
Advanced
you cannot
ship
win
repair
because
for
you
the
have to
dummy
grab
klutz.
these things.
Like it was written just for me.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually win this.
Slowpoke.
You had a head.
Quick check for trivia cards. Does not seem that there is one. So let's repair.
Well, we did what we could. Among other things.
We left the menu. Would be cool if you could also return to Monkey Island. Wait a minute. Title drop. Yeah, just to do some exploring for trivia cards or something. I don't know.
I've got to go and talk.
There's no real
Not coming
reason to
the
do
Of
that,
course I want,
but
but this is
yeah.
what I want to hear all about.
Right. Yeah.
So, Kemo, did you restart the game or something? I thought you did this a while ago. No, the problem was there's an achievement that you can only get in hard mode. For the second playthrough though, or did you mean in general? Because we just loaded an older save to get some achievements we can't. But we're playing through it a second time since the beginning of today for all the achievements there. So yeah, this is our second time through. We did finish it last week.
It's my
The main
sounds
story.
exotic.
It's just completionist stuff. Oh, I didn't realize it earlier. Yeah, well, maybe you weren't there when we were there for the first time. That's why I'm also skipping all the text. Because we're just missing some achievements and the trivia cards. And that's it. But these scenes I 100% remember. Yeah, I mean, we did them earlier today as well. I'm glad I had an old save that wasn't too far in the beginning, though. I didn't think that the easy mode would lock us out from stuff like that.
We don't have
Because we need some blowfish to breathe underwater, kinda. Which sounds weird, but, well... It's still weirder because Guybrush doesn't do it through its mouth, but it's behind. Which is weird.
Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
The secret is there.
Yeah, it just...
But yeah, it makes sense that you remember those scenes.
I possess...
Don't play... I have the map.
You took that drink too quick.
It's in that big...
Yes.
That's why I just saw a trivia card.
I might have more...
More questions later. Should be flat by now, right? Maybe. The crate in the hold has what on the front? That's a cross.
You found...
Did everybody...
Not at all. I like you. You must...
How do I open the safe?
Why is that, you know?
Secrets.
Uh-huh. Where can I find...
Most got one also.
That's only 4.
One more.
Hang on. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people also.
Okay.
Oh.
Others... Maybe.
See you around.
See you around, White.
There. The key. Beware.
And then let's get the drink again because it needs to be fizzy.
Whoa!
No. I mean, yes, Whitey likes to... Well, I don't know how to get to... I'd better get a good seat.
But this is also kind of a callback if you think about it, right? Getting a drink and running with it through the all the way up there.
My drink.
Yeah.
It's just that
Throwing it somewhere else so it doesn't melt the cup.
Yeah, the cup melting isn't in this one though.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Ah, he just talking.
Did I hear you?
No.
Okay, let's drink this.
That was refreshing. Are the blowfish for sale?
No,
blowfish.
Don't mind if I do.
Winner.
Give it to me. And if you look at it, they do this stuff, which is gross enough, through the mouth of the fish. But now Guybrush... yeah. I can't get over this. Also how the fish looks, it can't get over that as well.
Aye, the blowfish.
So we got the blowfish, which we need. Asking
What's
about
that
the
quite
flag.
about the fish?
That's what I...
Is the flag for...
Bite your tongue.
With the who?
No one.
It's true.
Yeah, tell...
The indeed.
Sorry.
Anglers?
That means...
Mostly I.
Can I join the...
Where? Have you gotten...
Yeah. But it was...
No one knows.
Okay.
Now.
Yes.
So we can get
Take
the
this
fake flag now.
Other chum, go out and...
I'm great at...
Learn all you...
Where can I...
You could start.
Don't tell him...
Sorry.
Check the trivia card is back here, which there is actually one lying here. How many ship masts can be seen in the street with a sleeping pirate? I'm inclined to say what sleeping pirate? Because I don't remember any sleeping pirate from any of the games. It's 3? Okay. Guess I need to pay attention where there's a pirate sleeping. What did I want to do? The map. We need the sea map. I still haven't found any trivia card in his shop though.
Hey, Wally. If you got a scene, can you jot down?
No problem. The ship track. You need to be able.
Perfect. We got the map.
Be careful and oh. And
thanks, Wally.
Yeah, I can't see any trivia card here now as well. Which is fine. Let's get back to the ship. Time to set sail. And go back because I forgot the flag. That's kind of important. No trivia card on the way there. That the whole museum is closed just like that in the easy version. That's baffling. Production for Monkey Island 2 happened at... Didn't we answer that already? Was it a building? But they shouldn't be duplicates.
That was the Rief Island? Wait.
Wrong question.
A building, yeah.
A building, okay.
I think you were too quick and pressed Skywalker Ranch because you thought it would be the same.
Might be. I mean, it seems logical enough. So, feed crackers. Feed crackers. Unlock the display. The display, yeah. Take the flag. Which is a fake one, but that's what we need. Now to my ship. Oh, we need to do the whole... Oh damn, we need to do the whole stuff with the pamphlet and all. Because we need to get on that ship.
You're right.
It's strong.
I can still get
It beats only a
no problem.
We'll take my ship.
I used
And steal.
Stop
it. Where's someone else?
the only the map. I'm thinking.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where she's probably back.
Might be trivia cards here. Or not. So where is Elaine?
Elaine?
That out.
Hello?
Reading the note.
I'm working due east of the lake and due
Scurvy
south
Island,
of
where
camp
the
today.
first sailors ever got scurvy, and then went out and spread it amongst all humanity. Well, there are some pirates
I'm
here.
working due east of the lake and due
lake
south of camp today.
Oh, it's the same place? There are some pirates here that think scurvy is contagious.
Aye.
And it really feels like a corona metaphor.
I was hoping
that. What happened to the...
Not yet. I just have to get...
That sounds promising. What about LeChuck and...
They weren't there?
Well...
How's your project?
Project? We have plenty of... They say they... And as an elected... I tried the...
Scurvy, the most dangerous
Yeah,
sexually
I've read.
transmitted disease.
I know.
And it's completely not curable.
Have you tried Comic Sans for it?
Yes, but I need a...
What about adding...
People not...
Good point. What if the...
Somehow I don't think...
I'm not sure.
It's basically...
I see.
Okay.
Can I take some limes?
Can you...
You can take... Like I said.
So back to the ship. And now we need to free a certain
Halt.
guy.
If
I made it myself.
This is a scurvy in here. Look.
Alright, that thing.
To proceed.
Where we just need to not fill out anything.
Fill this out and
Right.
Only the last one.
Yeah, because I can't continue.
And he does the pirate thing for you.
oh, what? You forgot to check. Good answer. Good pen. Not checking. Okay, you may proceed.
It's weird. I think there's a more complicated solution to this. And that's the joke. So, Stan S. Stan Man.
Hi.
Not many
It's a social.
We do have a visit. Who are you here to see?
Does it matter?
I'm afraid.
Oh, I forgot one thing. Which is kind of important. We don't know that Stan is here.
Stay back!
I just.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush.
Are you alone?
At the moment.
Thank goodness. I'm Ned Filigree.
Who is it you're.
Well,
Stan
have you heard of
S.
Stan?
Stan.
Sound.
Thank goodness they'll be chipped. I can't help.
He must be good at.
I'm a creator.
Any good?
Don't judge me.
How come you're afraid? He's always
Sure, but you.
Here's that turn.
Like
I'm gonna
holler if you find anything
Info
interesting.
we need now. And now let's get the Stan we need. Huh? Oh, that's going back out.
Are you in the chum?
Wait.
I'd like to.
Who are you here?
Stan.
We do have it. Can you?
I can describe.
That does just that way.
Alright, we need to prove that we know him. We have not taken the picture. Okay. Okay, let's go. Get that. And after that we have to do this all again in the other safe. Oh, we should.
Stan's building
Will we
collapsed.
just continue with this one
This
then?
place looks like an earthquake hit it.
Wait a minute. We can do this. And we probably can do that as well. Yeah, we can change. Makes sense getting a bit more familiar with the thingy. So, what did we need to do? We do need the picture frame, which we didn't take.
Are you sure you want to continue with this save then?
No. Gonna get familiar with the easy one for the speedrun thingy. Makes more sense.
And it might take a lot longer.
Yeah. So we take the paint.
Wait a minute. I'm
How
pretty sure I
did
sat
we
for this
do
portrait
that
too.
with Stan now? Do you remember?
You need the picture of Guybrush.
Picture of me.
Both of you on the frame.
Where did I get that picture of me?
I don't know.
Where was that? My picture. It's probably on Melee somewhere. Right?
The seagull.
That thing. A fish.
Throw a seasoned lumpsucker.
We need a lump sucker,
Hello.
right? And season it.
I'd like to buy
That's it. Today we
Spicy pepper thingy.
lump sucker.
here's a box full. You
Which
want
we
me to run?
got-
Sure.
And don't forget.
Aye.
Thanks.
Was it just on the ship?
I think yes.
Okay. That sounds easy enough. we have to continue with the other save because we don't have the shackle key. Well, we can get onto the ship.
Hello? Sounds like the coast is clear, unless it's a trap.
You
I don't really care, but it will be.
Yeah, but it will be
quicker.
probably,
So
even
far,
if we have
so
to
good.
do these things. The shackles aren't there! Well,
They're gone already at this point.
they're gone. Oh, okay. So we don't have a choice anyway. The seasoning. But wasn't that empty? Oh, it's not empty anymore? Okay. Well done.
That ought to give it some zip.
Let's go for it. Just to get on that scurvy ship. Bert, I'm coming for you. You will pay for your sins. That actually didn't really comment. You didn't do nothing wrong, so.
Wow. Elaine sure has been
I'm just
busy.
mean. Yeah, being an animal is a trivia card in a point-and-click game is not the best thing to be. Bye-bye. Yeah, let's rescue this.
This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
Pick up the trivia card. Quickly do the combination stuff here. There we go. And Wally's shop is on Low Street. Every grove here could have a trivia card, which is wild. So let's get into the quarry again.
Do not approach.
I'd like to visit like I told.
Oh yeah, I wasn't in yet.
What do you think of this? We had it painted at our.
You look alright. But no,
I wouldn't.
You don't want to be right.
Okay, there we are. Haha. Be faster. Just like that.
All clear.
I like how that piece is just broken out of the door so it won't kill him. Also, remember, we talked to everyone here and that didn't do anything, right? Or was that an achievement?
We did it because we needed to count for a trivia card.
Right. But that also sounds like an achievement, talking to everyone. Might have been one. I didn't really pay attention when I wrote down which ones
No need. They're already unlocked.
we're missing because I just looked at the ones we don't have yet and wrote that down.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Yes. So, Stan.
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son.
Piracy.
You got a rod. But I want you to get ice. Sculpture. Separately, they're exciting.
Stan. I don't think so.
Don't wait too long.
How about I bust?
Yeah.
I might or might.
Oh no, got a copy.
Judicial order. Yeah, we
Yeah,
need to mess that up.
I think I'll poke around.
You enjoy.
Let's get out of here.
It looks like a secret escape tunnel.
And back to Barebones Island. To frame or friend.
Are you sure you
so
were
that he will
safe?
help
No
us.
one is ever 100% safe.
I think you.
I mean, I would say I wonder what Stan did to him, but honestly, probably the answer is
There's
yes.
a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Stan up for a long, long time.
So we need this as well. And then back to Bermuda. And there. We need the first one. Pick up the trivia card. Stan's accountant is named Ned. We just talked to him. So.
Your Honor?
The evidence the court requires.
Oh, we forgot one thing.
For the court?
The court, if I don't get the court is a.
This should.
Do you hear?
Damn straight.
Order. There will be no. In light of this, please retain this legally by.
Okay. At least this was a bit faster than I would have thought it would be. Now we just need to get the key for his shackles. Forgot that. That's just a bit of map traveling. And that's on High Street. Look. Trivia
Welcome
card.
back.
Trivia
Hey
card. Ha ha ha. Lift that up. Flowers by the bench are... Oh! Oh! There are flowers? I say yellow, because they didn't pop out to me. It's purple? Well, if it is a kind of murky purple, I guess that they aren't. Because pink and red, I think they would have been on your mind, right? Also, let me quickly check out that book.
At the end of
my mother's.
Because we need to find all of those.
Can you make me a key from this
But
serial
that's
number?
globally.
Sure.
We have seen that with the 15 people to talk to.
Oh, yeah.
And we just need like 5. Because in the previous playthrough we already did. It's nice that it has that backup saving thing that saves all these things. Makes it a bit easier to get some achievements by kinda accident as well. Right? Just because you choose different options and stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Now that we're here. Let's do one achievement right away.
This is certainly exciting.
Let's dive down.
Drop below.
Okay. I hope we don't have to do this every
I've got to
time.
turn. My lungs are full of delicious air again.
Because what we need to do here is see the 7 different underwater screens there are by randomly diving places. And I hope it will be a bit quicker than this because I don't mind it doing it once, but several times seems annoying. Also, I wonder if you can find her ship by accident.
Are we lying in wait?
Actually, let's just try. I think it was around here, right? Where she was.
I'm not even mortal and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
Let's dive. Oh no. Seriously? There's a shark. That's different, at least. Oh, at least he does that himself. But do we really have to... Oh, boy. At least give me the trivia card down here. Which there doesn't seem to be one. There could be. Who knows?
I long for the day that our roles are...
Let's try diving without the blowfish and see if he does that automatically as well. Because that would be helpful. If not, well, that's that, I guess.
This is really deep. I've got to turn back.
Ah, damn it. Of course. Of course we have to. Right.
Someday,
So blow up.
all this will be mine. And it will burn.
Choose the right one, please. That's why is the text disappearing? That's weird. There's the shark again. This might be the sign for we had this one already. Does it look different? Like 4 of them would be fine. Did it need to be 7? This looks samey, I would say. Huh.
We shouldn't linger too long, given the...
Let's do it on the 19 here. I don't think it really matters, but... What?
Oh, what a great patch of ocean this is. So full of nothing.
Dive into the ocean, Guybrush, dive. Please don't make this... Again, the shark? I don't know if that really is a sign, but... There's also the scene with the blowfish, but maybe that's just the first one you do to get a hint at using the blowfish. This does look different, though. Very different. Just some old bones. There's
Somebody
even
ate this
something here.
Hey, you little fella.
Nothing much, but... Okay. Okay, maybe they were different. Maybe you are scripted into getting the different ones.
Are we having fun?
So let's try it here.
Hey, LeChuck, we're over here.
Murray, if you do something like that, you do know that I could just cut your rope there and bye-bye. Okay, the shark is coming in. That's definitely not... That's just the new animation for going down. I would have never done this 7 times. What?
I need to grab the cable.
So, nothing here. Then let's climb up again. And this is the thing we cannot do while being on the easy save. Just because in that you don't get that blowfish. Which is so stupid.
Exciting.
And you don't get that because you don't need to dive down, because the whole quest for finding the maps is just not in there. That's you just get the key by asking. And that's... I don't know. That's cutting a bit much off. Like, they could have made it that you only need 1 map from those scurvy pirates or something. Right? Oh, this seems familiar though. Well, we do this until the achievement pops up, I guess. Nothing else we can do.
I'm not.
Only we didn't
Someday,
need to blow that
all
up.
this will be mine, and it will burn.
I mean, you really want the sea monkey too here? That's definitely very makeshift. This might be different. This is that one again. Ah, boy, please don't let this take hours or something. Let's go into this. There's a little circle there. Enticing gameplay.
This is the worst job in the world.
Oh boy. Let's dive again. If you would even find something there, you know? But no. Just a whole lot of nothing. This might be a bit different. Yeah, I think we did not see this before. Haha, did not see this.
Oh, what a great...
That wasn't even that funny. Let's dive on the 6 here.
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
I wonder if you even have to change where you are or if it's just randomly generated when you go on your ship. This looks a bit more murky. Might be good. There was no school of fish there, but the shark. I didn't pay attention to that screen anymore, if it changed or not. This seems a bit familiar, but I'm not quite sure. We did not get the achievement, though. Let's go all the way in the corner.
This is the worst job in the world.
Oh, you think you have a job? Well... There was a dolphin! So there's a school of fish and a shark. The question is this familiar? Apparently we have done everything. I've seen everything. Good. This was getting exhausting a bit. At least have a trivia card down here in the last one. Oh, plenty of seaweed.
As far as the eye can see.
Nothing. Perfect. Okay, now let's frame Stan some more. Or tell him the bad news. Because we already framed him enough.
All clear.
Stanarino.
I have some bad news for you.
I have
gotta get me out of here.
I love how
Consider
it's like it's not the clothing he wears that has this strange effect. It's him wearing those clothes that gives it this strange effect. Right?
Ah, there's a handy tunnel over there where
I'd like to ask you.
Or at least it teleports
Always
me
have
right
it. Let's
here.
get your target plagued with. They don't care if they won't.
How about
I like you. We'll start with. We need some.
I see what you.
Death gloves.
I like it. Your promo talking about health. What we need to avoid. We want snake.
I'm not sure I'm.
Then we won't. Guybrush.
Find the secret of Monkey Island?
That's good.
Irresistible.
You've already got.
Aww.
Everybody. Now, let's get cold.
Those don't mean.
Don't need to.
Go more.
Go more.
Short. This is.
Okay.
Show people.
Actually, we'll be.
What? Well, now that's just
I'm definitely.
Well, you can mail me.
Your cut.
Let's take this.
I'll just borrow this.
So finally we can do this.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we.
Permission to come aboard. So
This is. Although we do it. Are you going?
At least we don't have to say 20 times ahoy.
I have some.
Death glow. Have you got?
Sure thing.
You're sure.
I mean, if you think about it, yeah, those two are just dumb. But if people, when they first had scurvy and didn't know what it was, would have thought it was contagious, it would make sense, right? Because one gets ill, and the next thing happening basically is another one gets ill. So, logical
I'll just replace it with
conclusion.
this one. Maybe they won't notice.
There. That's what we needed to do. All this work for. The blowfish. We did this, we did this. Okay, now we need to find the books. We keep this one safe here because just in case we're locked out of something else again. Yeah, because it seemed contagious probably, right? Like if you get sick and someone else gets sick, logical conclusion, contagion. So we already got one golden key. Now, open the sea map. I'm curious now though. With diving down, would we just go all the way down without that extra step? 2 minutes later. Because it specifically told us, the guide that I have, that you need the blowfish. You can just go down. That doesn't mean it would have worked though, right?
This is certainly exciting.
Okay, so wait, we need that fish. Let's get that fish first. High Street.
Hello.
What we want is that lump sucker. We did that, we did that, we did that. Then in Bermuda and Herman's Cave, I think that's the one we missed here.
Can I trade it?
Always. Today we've got.
We need the lump sucker.
I'll put it on.
Thanks. Tell me again about Bella.
They say she left behind a clue as to where it was.
All rumors, of course.
I think I'll
You'll find.
I think that the clue is just that one flag of the Scurvy Pirates. That would make sense in making this easier. There's a trivia card. So, oh, another page full. The first game to use the scum system. I would say Maniac Mansion because of the MM. What does scum stand for? Can you tell me that? Maybe Maniac Mansion is in there. Right?
Script creation utility for
Maniac Mansion. So it is the correct answer. Okay. Okay, nice. Not a lot missing.
It was used to create 30 more games after Maniac Mansion.
30?
Including the Monkey Island series.
Wait, 30 or 13?
13.
13. Which ones? It's a nice bit of trivia there, actually. Wait, did we talk to her? Yes. Yes, we have the book.
I need to check because I found this information on the Guinness World Records page.
Huh.
And there it's in there because of being the first one.
What does the sign at the Monkey Head location say? I'm pretty sure it's private property. Resting place of Shish Kebab. Shish Kebab is resting there, but it's not a sign saying that. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Guess we go to the ship and do the Scurvy Island thingy. Which gives us a meanwhile. And these scenes again.
You're right.
It's strong. I can still. It beats me a No problem.
I wonder if they removed the riddle of where to find Elaine.
Where's someone else?
The only.
That would be something I would remove. Just show her on the map. Like after you found her.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her.
No, she's not showing up. But let's see, is it this one?
Wow, Elaine sure has been busy.
Huh. Wait, I think he might have gone to the wrong
These
one?
groves go on for...
No. The bird isn't there.
Where do I find the mint groves? This is torn from a portrait of Elaine.
Which is good, even though I exchanged that fish.
Elaine? Are you decent? Blue?
Apparently full throttle.
Hi, I'm working.
Full throttle?
Graphic Adventures video game.
Hi, I'm working due west of the lake and due north of the lighthouse.
Oh.
Right.
West of the lake and north of the lighthouse. So she's in a different grove.
Hi.
Hi.
Guess there can't be many though.
What's a nice girl?
Harvesting. And what happened to
It's
the...
full of geckos. I would love this place.
Not yet. I just have to...
That sounds promising. What about the chuck?
They weren't there.
Well...
How come the...
yes. It flew away.
I see. How's your project going?
The project? We have plenty. They say they don't, and they don't. As an elected official, I tried this fly.
Yeah, I've read...
I know. I know.
I'm not
It's
sure.
basic.
Yeah, I
We
see.
did
Okay.
that already. So can I get some limes?
Can you spare any?
You can take. Like I said, I'm having trouble.
I mean, there are plenty of limes anyway. So it should be fine. To my ship. But first, Bare Bones Island is in a different... Yeah, I was thinking that. Wasn't it here in our first playthrough? I didn't remember it being over here. So it
Stay back! I just... Who are you? I'm Guybrush.
can be in different places.
No.
Did you know that?
I didn't.
I'm Ned Fillig.
Who is it you're...
Well, have you heard
names?
Thank goodness they'll be chipping ice. I can't help but...
How come you're... He's always struck...
Sure, but
here's that term...
Like I said.
Oh.
I'm gonna explore...
Holler if you...
Can I
That's a
get
mighty
this right away?
Everything on the yard.
It's mainly paperwork.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Okay, that didn't change so far. So let's see if this
Oh,
list looks
ship.
different.
If
Made it myself.
this is a
Here, look.
to proceed, name,
Mr. Elaine.
fill this out and
This seems to be just the same. Mr. Elaine Marley.
right. You forgot to check. Good answer. Good pen. Not checking. Okay, you may proceed.
Maybe this was supposed to only work in the easy version, but they kind of messed up. Could also be the case, right? So... we need to do some flipping around here. Can we show it directly to him?
What do you think of... We had it painted.
You look. He's a pretty...
Yes, please.
Okay. But no escape.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to...
Okay, we can do it right away. That's good.
All clear.
Huh? Oh, that's a person. That looked weird for a bit there. Just... okay.
Hey,
Let's
Stan.
talk to him.
Hi there, son.
About 5 to...
Minutes are out. Nope, you have. I want you to ice. Sculpture. Separately, they're.
Stan? I don't think so.
Don't wait too long.
How about I bust you? I might or might not know.
Oh no, son. I got a copy of the.
Yeah, we have to do this.
Yeah.
I think I'll poke...
You in.
So let's get... where are my monocles? There. My duocles.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down. It looks like a secret escape tunnel.
Yes, it is a secret escape tunnel. So let's get to Bare Bones.
Hold it. Are you sure?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
I think you might...
There we go.
Take these get them to the courthouse. It's fair. I take...
Take those.
Can I have the...
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I have the...
Not now, I'm
Well,
packing.
we need that picture. Wait, how did we get that?
Can I help you?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on Bermuda.
Oh, I need to do that first. Let's do that quickly.
no expert, but this should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time. I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as dirty as a bag of mud in a pigsty. This should be enough evidence. Your Honor, I see evidence.
The court required.
For the court?
This court.
I do my...
In light, please retain this slip.
Oh. Wait, we got that? Without the picture thing? Ah, yeah. I was mixing it up. This isn't hard. This is easy mode. Of course, why would we switch into hard mode? Yeah, it's pretty getting... You can notice that it's getting kind of late. But we should be finished in an hour, maybe.
Hi there.
Hello.
We don't have to finish the game after all. We just need to finish the achievements. There's no real need in doing everything.
Sure. A
Right.
shack? They don't even make...
Oh, yeah. They...
We just have to be careful before we get the last key to get all the trivia cards. I want to count how many we are missing, but we were at 25 missing. But that was a while ago, so... Yeah. So we have those keys. Let's check for trivia cards at the museum. Which is kind of locking me out of some due to the easy mode here. I think I might even beat this in 2 hours without a guide, but let's just not take any chances here. Alright.
Hey, Stan.
There.
What are you doing?
Alright, I have to show that first.
I have some...
10 years! You gotta get me out!
Consider it done.
Now, there we go.
Ah, there's a handy time.
I'd like to ask...
Okay.
I'm so glad you could...
Always let's get your target mark plagued with a... They don't care about their... They want product.
How about...
I like your thing. We'll start with... We need something...
I see what you...
Fangberry.
I like it. Your promo talking about what we need to... We want snake oil.
I'm not...
Then we want... Guybrush.
Find the secret.
Guybrush.
That's good.
Amazing strength.
Amazing strength.
Good. Now let's get colder. Go.
Those
Don't need to.
Bite these.
Bite these.
Almost. This. Show.
Actually, will be...
What? Well, now that's just...
I'm definitely...
Well, you can mail me...
Your cup?
But honestly, you could question the ethnicity of lying to people so that they take these fruit. If it's really in their best interest, you know? I mean, you shouldn't.
It's nicely dried. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood.
If it would prevent a lot of deaths, but it would also destroy your trust, right? Which wouldn't be good.
I have some exciting skirt.
Ah, look at the flag. I was right.
Sure thing.
We take that one, and that has just one hole in it.
Check the flyer.
Where's White Steve and welcome?
But we couldn't exchange it for the fake one because the museum is closed. Meanwhile...
You found it?
Oh yeah,
How many
everything
people-
destroyed.
But what?
Well, good thing that wasn't me. So... let's go to the doc's ship. The doc's ship, yeah. because we still have to combine these, and
The
it's
hole
there.
shows the exact. I'll mark it with an X.
Yeah, please do.
Hello? Sounds like the coast, unless it's a
You.
I'm more.
There we go.
So
That's
far,
one
so
achievement
good.
we cannot get in this version as well. Well, we have to give the poems to the museum guy. We did that gladly, but we wouldn't be able to here.
Hey, Bob. Would you like to read this book?
Sounds good. Here's your joke.
The joke book. Oh, now I remember where we needed the joke book. Did we need anything else here? Yes, we did. Let's do that immediately, right? Can't? Oh, I need the lamp directly or something. Yeah. We'll tackle that when we get to it. Now let's do this. I guess we can just dive down. Without any care for anything. But if it does lock you out of achievements, I'm wondering about the timer actually. The other games didn't have that, even though he said 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
But they could have left that timer out as well. Even though you have plenty of time. You can really be quite idle here. And there's a dog. Yeah, that's actually a dog. Huh. Take the key. This I was wondering about as well though, because I would have thought you would at least take the knife here.
The dog, by the way.
Yeah. But nope. It's just as easy as it was in hard mode. That's 2 keys done.
Creepwood.
Someone saw.
I'm
Just some old.
X.
She did have a.
No. Just put it where Threepwood.
The rings have different symbols on them.
I don't care. Use your imagination.
And those
Yes,
don't
Captain.
look like monkeys.
Now.
Oh, wait. Are the symbols different because of easy mode? And maybe there you see the monkeys. That would be unfair for the trivia. There's a trivia card. I hope the last question will be something cool. In the Scurvy Dog Shack, there's a giant... There were flies, I think. I mean, there's a giant Scurvy Dog. Could also work. Fly. We're filling those pages now. Yeah, we needed this place. Getting that silver key.
It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key.
There was also something at the camp, which wasn't here. Where was the camp? Where was that? Was it that one? Yes. At least I think there was.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits.
The lamp.
Keep my head.
There was the lamp. So let's burn that lamp with the special fire.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back.
Also, do I need the pepper? Wait a minute. There's a golden key.
Kind of irresponsible of Rose to leave this just lying around. Suspiciously easy, but I'm good with that.
Oh, the one from the chicken, yeah. That's... It's not like easy and hard mode. This is more like easy and normal mode.
There are so. Why is that
This is like
That's idiotic.
Are you in?
Yes.
in the other games where
this.
that had that, which only was Monkey Island 3, I think. It was more like it's the same, but with more difficult riddles. This seems like the easy mode is the one that removed stuff. So we have the pepper. I'm not sure if we even need this, but we also got a trivia card. Haha. What bird is on the crest of Bermuda? Monkey. What bird? Monkey. We're going there anyway, but I would assume a snow owl? Is that correct? Yes. It's a parrot. Okay. Yeah, but before we continue, I need a pee break. So, be right back, guys. And here I am again. Let's do a save, just to be safe. So, I don't even know if we need that pepper, but we got it. And that can't be... That can't be bad. Is there something in LeChuck's cabin that we need? No. How many keys do we have by now? 3. I would like to sort this inventory, to be honest. But oh well.
This is a bunch of empty containers of
Do we need to
preservatives
put
and coloring
the wood
agents.
into the lamp? No.
It's not lit, but it does have...
Ah, yeah, it's an oil lamp, which makes sense.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
Okay. So, Terror Island, here we come. Oh, you can walk up there? I didn't even notice that. Oh, there's a trivia card. Bermuda Customs form has how many questions? 33. It's over 30, it's not 40, it's 33. That I know. I was thinking 31, but, well, that wasn't an option. So...
It says XYZZY. It's so old it's about ready to fall off.
Not that one. Where's that smaller silver key? There. Ha! I wonder how much easier this is now, because...
It says, warning, you are about to enter
it
a
wasn't
maze of...
hard, but, you know. So there's an X, there's an X. Just follow the X's, I guess? No X here, though. Which means what? Follow the one without an X? I guess? Okay.
It says, warning, it's a
Warning,
long way...
It's a long way. I didn't read that sign last time because... The whole water section is skipped.
Lucky thing you landed on
Herman.
I think name's too funny.
I think I'll have a...
I'll be here.
Let's look around. There should be a book here.
What did this used to be?
Oh,
That's the...
copies of... Yeah, well.
Did this used...
I ran out of oil.
Oh, let's
It's a
get the
gold-
key. Bang.
Don't touch it.
That's a golden key.
Maybe.
Let's make a deal for the...
I'm
make a
pretty sure I wanted it for a reason. So,
If you let me have the...
that sounds good.
It needs to be
Needs to be
key...
key first, then escape. I mean,
How do I know I can...
I don't know.
Me have...
For the greater good.
Just give me the
just
key
give
now.
it to me.
Give me that key.
Now we just need Bermuda's key.
No.
I wonder how hard that will be. Well, hard. It wasn't really hard. It was just a lot of back and forth.
Whoops.
But if that is demon fire, that's never ending, you know.
XYZZY.
Shouldn't it be like the oil is spilled,
Well, that wasn't so hard. Also, apparently
but the
sign
fire
of
is still
magic.
burning on that oil?
What happened to Miss...
When?
Did you get him out?
That's not...
Oh.
Right? Technically? This is the hardest map to find trivia cards on, I would say. Because everything is just so filled with stuff. Another meanwhile. Yeah, it's basically Elaine's
No,
big
Cat,
journey.
I want.
Of course.
I need. What it?
Well, it...
Tell me all.
The fee... It spins... Well, frankly...
You are and do.
Sorry, Cat.
Yes.
Terror Island is weird because it looks like terror, but it really doesn't feel like it. Do we need anything in preparation? I don't think we can right now. We need a specific fish, but we cannot get that. Because we don't know which one. Trivia card. How many torches are initially burning on Bermuda? There are some there. I would say 10. Is that correct? I don't want to count. I'm right there, but counting that would take so much time. 10. Good guess then.
Nice view.
It's things like these, they are easy to find out, but just so time consuming, so yeah.
Roaring fire, melt.
Welcome.
Almost regal high authority.
Your guy.
Elaine?
You sound on
Just the one.
Scurvy project.
I helped a little.
She's got a cut.
I'm sure she would bring.
Yeah, Elaine can do the stuff on her own.
I need your help. There are these 5.
I'm vague. The crown of it was original.
And or
my predecessor.
Maybe I just need to finish one of the things. Or something.
Can I borrow it?
Nice try. You may touch the.
Become hypothetical.
You have to. Most people to become the contest.
They could do a side game with Elaine as the main character.
Does this sort of
constant?
Wait, which one was seriousness was
I challenge.
Come with
the
me.
joke one, right? Because we can win this.
See that triangle? When
Yeah.
you want to formally
Yeah, we got that.
Dios mío. Ladies and gentlemen, on this side and on this, if you will all.
Have you heard the one?
Is that
Where's the book?
what did the demon say when he stepped on a pitchfork? Ow!
We need the demon pepper for this one,
never-
right?
Ladies,
Where did you get that? I'm muck.
Maybe we're lucky and it's lump sucker. Wrecked. Yeah.
1 contest down, 2 to go.
I don't know if you got it the last time we did it, but the thing was, she knows all the jokes in this world. So we needed a joke book from the demon world, because those are otherworldly jokes. And that joke really was something
What am I going
from
to
this world.
I can't get.
Yeah, making a deal with Stan.
Now I'm right.
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom. Was that a Justice League reference, I think?
we read of, we heard
I
something.
think Legion of
Do you
Doom
have
is
it?
from
Well, it wasn't.
DC,
Wait,
right?
he's the.
It's like their villain thingy. So what's the fish of the day?
Today's contest of hardiness.
Slime heads. So we need to get those. But can we do this contest? Yeah, we needed the firewood for that.
These matches are.
So grab that. We can actually do this. Light a fire. Challenge her. Something like that. Some old cartoon. Yeah. Old cartoons were... I know, some were pretty good.
Well Welcome, your man. In front, you are to solve. No peeking, no cop. I will return.
Okay, getting ready.
I don't understand.
Swap them.
Time's up.
Perfect. All cartoons like Extreme Dinosaurs. The names as well. They were so 90s. So let's get the slime heads. Another meanwhile.
I can't tell you how, assuming you're real, of course, patient, but then, come to think, I have...
Poor guy. This is another problem, right? Because after Escape from Monkey Island, he was governor again, right? But here they say that what's her name? Carla took over for Elaine. Which doesn't make sense. But, well, considering how this game ends...
Can I trade?
It makes sense.
Slime head.
I'll put it
slime heads. I found Bella Fisher's fishing spot.
Bella Fisher's fishing spot.
I think I never told her.
If you're going to spin a yarn, try to put at least a little bit of truth in it, lad.
But
trust us on this.
Fine. Never mind.
Right, we also never joined
I
the
think I'll
chumps
browse
here.
today.
That's also an achievement we got. The chump story. So you really have to be in hard mode to get everything. Good thing everything we need now is not hard mode. We have 4 keys, right? So if we win the next one, we're done. So let's finish up the trivia hunting here, because that will be not that good to do in the last chapter. Let's just hope we find the cards quickly, right? We locked out of some places that could have cards, which... yeah... unfortunate. There is no one here. I never found one here, but maybe... I have a theory that every screen could have one. Could. It didn't pop up now, right? So, we found a trivia card here before as well. After this was destroyed. Come on, respawn. The lookout point so far didn't have one. It's a very small screen though, so who knows. And I think on this screen also there was never one. Huh. But it was solved one and one should...
Hello? It's not
There's one.
also ice. And that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila.
Which of these people were not swallowed by a giant manatee? Murray was. Coronado the Cava was, I think. Wait. Who was who? Who was DeCinch? And DeCinch was that doctor, right?
I think, yeah.
And he wasn't swallowed. Yeah. Probably none more than that one. Wally's shop?
Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked.
Where's Wally? Wait, isn't that... No, that's where's Waldo, right? Or the German version. Wo ist Walter? Which sounds so German. He's called Walter in the German version. You do?
Yes.
Hey, Guybrush!
Okay. Look that up, please. I'm pretty sure I never owned a book like that, but in the doctor's clinic and stuff there were some, and I'm pretty sure it said Walter. Oh, well, German. Walter. That's interesting.
Wait your turn.
No, I'm not. I was waiting in line already. Come on, give me some response. Maybe we should change the island. I'm looking at the forest quickly again. On here. None. This one's also not there. Let's look at a different island then. Which I dread to do this. But maybe this gives us the best chance. Technically every screen here could have a trivia card. And if these hog the places of
the driftwood goes
respawnable
driftwood
trivia
mating
cards. Get good, nerd. Welcome to the stream. Have you tried doing better? The Chuck is like winning. I mean, I post try winning in a lot of chats, so getting this myself is kinda weird. But yeah. He will be winning in the end, technically, because we're just hunting for the achievements and trivia cards and thus not really finishing the game. We did that already. But yeah, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Also, you get a shout out.
I don't think they are streaming.
This is like my favorite game ever. It's great. I mean, Tales of Monkey Island was okay. Escape from Monkey Island was but they really nailed it with this one. Yeah, do you stream? If so, you get a shout out. But if you don't, well, then it won't do you any good anyway, right? Okay. No trivia card popping up so far. No, I don't. I want to. Okay, waiting on equipment or something like that? You also don't want to. Alright, like, you don't want to commit or something? Because, yeah, it's a commitment doing it every week. Maybe where Lane is?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, where do you walk to? Streaming sometimes is a bit exhausting. And in that case, you have to decide if you want to skip a stream, which of course you can do, or if you're gonna pull through, but yeah. Exactly, yeah. I often feel like the weirdo who actually enjoys the act of streaming. I mean, you're also the one who streams for like 9 years now, and often for no one. Not gonna mean to bash you, Kamo, but you say that yourself, so I guess you don't take that as an offense or something. But I mean, it's... The thing is... Now this game I would definitely have played, and Chrono Cross I would have played that as well because I love that game. But stuff like, for example, my Digimon World playthrough, even though I like that game, I would probably progress so slowly. Kind of
Weirdly,
proves
this
that I
island
do it
seems
because I
even
love
smaller
it.
now that there's no one here.
Yeah, I guess. You can definitely say that. And hey, it's good if you love it. That's the best you can wish for. But yeah, there are some games I would not finish if I wouldn't stream them, even though if I like them. And that sounds so weird and backwards, but it's just like... I don't even know why. It's just time running away, but the streaming those games is... I need to commit to it because I want to give my audience the full game. That said, there were 3 games so far that I have given up on. One due to a bug, okay, that wasn't really my fault. And the other 2 because, I don't know, it's just...
Toasty.
It wasn't really fun anymore. The thing with Dragon Quest Monsters is not the problem of fun, because Dragon Quest Monsters was kinda... I probably will get back to it, but at the time, and that was the second game I ever streamed, at the time it felt like it's not a good game to stream because it's not having a lot of story. You do a lot of grinding and stuff. And in the beginning, it's like... Yeah, I was talking, but I wasn't as spontaneous as I am now, you could say. Like, I mean, I can talk a lot, but having to think of something on the spot, I wasn't good at that in the beginning. Now I'm way better at that, and, well, here we are. So, you grow, of course, while streaming. I'm doing this for over a year now, and of course I have evolved. Gladly I have evolved. Would be bad if not. But yeah, it's just... Maybe I get back to Dragon Quest Monsters one day. With Stories of Mara, it was just a bug that I could only get around if I would just restart the game completely. And then still there would be a chance of the bug happening. And they haven't updated the game, so... And then I gave up on Digimon Survive because that just... I love the game. The game is great, but I don't think streaming a visual novel as big as that is fun. I did finish it in private, not the playthrough of the stream, but I played it parallel to each other. And I had a lot of fun. The story was great, but on stream, I was just
maybe that's the problem.
Maybe that's the
Because
problem,
played it
yeah.
twice.
Yeah, maybe that's also the problem. But it got exhausting streaming that. Yeah. Anyone ever wants to tell me I only play what will get me the most viewers or whatever? I remind that when I played Horizon Forbidden West for 150 hours and got 0 new viewers. Oh, you got 0 new viewers out of that. Horizon should have gotten you some, though. Which, I mean... Yeah, okay, you were a bit late with streaming it, right? It was out for quite a while when you started. But, I mean, that's Twitch. It's just... You play the newest game on day 1, nothing. And then you start a random game like Jade Cocoon, which gave me, I think, 3 new viewers by now? It's an old, not well-known PS1 game. And I got a lot of viewers out of it, which... What? Why? That's why I'm getting worried about these trivia cards. I mean, we know that they respawn once you answer one, but... I don't find any. If I had said for years, it's pure dumb luck. It's totally just luck. All those things like... Do a game that's known well or liked by a lot of people. It's... Sometimes maybe you should aim for the niche games because not many people are streaming those, and there are some lovers who watch streamers streaming them, and you don't have a lot of other people that go with you. When I streamed Monster Rancher 2 a while ago, oh, I'm planning on streaming that as well. I didn't think anyone new would come in. I was wrong. Oh. Oh, that sounds good, because I, in the near future, I would say, will get that collection and stream it as well. In hopes I can get the gist of the battle system, because I tried it like a long time ago, maybe 15 years or something, and I just didn't know how the battle system worked. But maybe I was just too dumb back then, and now I hope that goes better, but yeah. I literally searched for Monkey Island, and that's the only reason why I'm here. And that's exactly it. And for Monkey Island in general, or this specific one, like Return to Monkey Island? Because if it's just Monkey Island in general, still not a lot of people playing this, but you're here now, and that's awesome. So, again, thanks for being here.
Hello.
Now I'm just wandering around searching for those trivia cards and thinking maybe they don't respawn as we thought they did.
Hey!
People on Twitch, why doesn't anyone stream X game? Whichever looked English. I'm from German, by the way. Also on Twitch, 8 streamers streaming it all with 5 or less viewers. Yeah. What did you say?
You're not in Germany, you're in Germany.
Yeah, I'm in Germany, not in German. It's also 1 AM here, so don't mind me messing up some wordy things. And that's just a bad excuse. I mess up wordy things, no matter if it's English or German, every time of the day. Okay, it's weird. There is no... Do I need to progress the story for the respawning to happen, maybe?
Every 5 minutes or so.
Okay. Every 5 minutes or so. And then there's a certain chance or something?
Probably,
Hmm.
It says here, spawning countless fixed locations right throughout the game, and will respawn every 5 minutes or so, providing players don't have 10 unanswered trivia cards in their inventory.
Okay. Look at some other places then. Just the worst case scenario is wasting a bit of time, which would help us then. People very often complain about how no one streams blank game. But it's more that they just want their huge people they watch to stream it and 100% ignore the game any other time. Yeah, and that's kinda... I don't know. I mean, yeah, granted. I would like to have big streamers play games like Digimon World, which... they don't. It's... Sometimes it's feeling like big streamers only stream games like horror games and stuff like Jump King or anything, which can be fun, of course, but you know, there's more. It's like, it's weird. Also, a lot of streamers don't want to play bigger or longer games like RPGs. Like, yeah, you probably know it, Kemo, about TFS not finishing Xenogears, I think it was, because it was too long, but I don't really see a problem with that. I would love to see them finish that. Which is funny in a way, because those people getting no support for streaming some game they might enjoy, and getting no one shows people to not stream it. Yeah, it's completely backwards logic. If you want people to stream it, watch people that stream it. And maybe big streamers will pick it up. I mean, there were games that had a big coming back. So, a big comeback.
Gives me that lonely feeling.
What I was searching for. So, it can happen. Too long? They played so many damn hours of Xenoverse 2. Yeah, and Xenoverse 2... The gameplay in Xenoverse 2 was still good, sure, but it was the same story again, and I don't know why. Dragon Ball could do so much more. First thing you could do, not have it be Frieza, Cell, and Majin Buu, but instead, like, mix that up. And what I would like to see, we can get back here, of course, is like, now here's what I want a Xenoverse 3, which will probably never happen, to look like. You create your character, but as a child. And you won't know, like, that hairdo has that child hairdo and an adult hairdo attached to it. But you don't see the adult hairdo. And the same for facial stuff and that. And you start off in the original Dragon Ball stuff with Kid Goku and stuff like that. And at one point in the story, you grow up and fight the bigger guys. Like, basically mimicking the show, but there should be more mix-up. Like, maybe Cell is your first enemy when you have grown up instead of Frieza. And Frieza might be the final one or something like that. And maybe some more originality as well. Like, put some more original stuff in there as well. We found a trivia card finally. That would be great. But a Xenoverse 3, which is just, let's go through Dragon Ball Z again in the same exact order, and oh no, the villains are haunted by a dark power. Oh, come on. We had that already. How long can Guybrush hold his breath underwater in this game? That's 8 minutes. Good that they clarified that, because it would have been problematic if not. I don't think Bare Bones can have a trivia card, but let's check. There's nothing. It's Bare Bones. 10 minutes? I think that was supposed to go somewhere else. I guess. Okay. How did we get into Dragon Ball, by the way? That's weird how that happens. Yeah, long games. Xenoverse isn't even that long of a game, I would say, but they took their time with that. I'm not even sure if I ever saw them finish it. I miss TFS sometimes. Especially their D&D campaign, but I don't know, I couldn't get into the others they were doing after that one. That big one, that first one. That, what was its name? The Natural Wonders, yeah. But I think the name was something else. Yeah. But yeah. I never played this game, only watched parts of this one. Very excited it exists. Well, it's a great one. This one. And I wonder if there will be more. I think it would be cool if the order for game streamers listing was based on the amount of people streaming it and not viewers. And reverse order. You can put that in reverse actually, but that's an extra step, and let's be honest, most viewers don't do an extra step. So if everyone is streaming Call of Duty and one person is streaming Valkyrie Profile, Valkyrie Profile will be listed first and Call of Duty listed last. I don't know, do something to incentivize people streaming random stuff instead of everyone streaming the same thing. Yeah, true. That definitely would make sense. Or maybe even, like, when you do your Twitch account, have a setting what kind of people you prefer. Hello. So that people could, like, say, hey, give me smaller streamers first. Something like that. So that would still be your choice then. Or maybe not incentivize, but help people who stream random shit. No one can control what viewers want to watch, which is why I'm here. Yeah, that's true, but a lot of viewers kinda take it in like junk food, you could say? Does that make sense? I would have thought this trivia card hunting would be faster. It's less about controlling what viewers watch and more about helping the smaller things be seen. It's just the main page could just have a section where it says those here are some streamers that you need viewers. Like, why not? YouTube as well. Just have a section with that's specifically made for people who have under 5 average viewers, or on YouTube who have under 100 average views, something like that. So you could explicitly look for smaller ones. That would be helpful. But nope. They don't want to help smaller ones, which in the end will only hurt themselves, because once the bigger ones stop, who is left? Because the vast majority only watch the people who already have all the viewers. Nope, everyone cares about Guybrush Threepwood. Yeah, it's... Getting into streaming can be devastating. I'm just gonna be honest here. In my first streams, it was like no viewers all the time. And I was streaming for over a year and only got it like, I think it was a month after I was past that first year of streaming that I became affiliate. So it was right before that.
Yeah, it was a week or two before.
A week or two before that. Yeah, it was around that time at least. Which is just... Some people would give up on that, and you can't blame them, right? It's... How could you? It's kind of... Why is it so hard to get 3 average viewers? 3! When I was first seeing that, I was thinking, hey, that seems fair. Yeah, and then... No. It's not fair. And yeah, of course, you have to do some networking and stuff, because you need to get friends. That's natural, but Twitch should also help a bit more in that regard.
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not everyone cares about Guybrush Threepwood. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. It was something some YouTuber I hate said about YouTube, but I did agree with them. About how when you only support the big people, it will make new people not care to stream much at all, since they get no growth. So when the big people stop, there's no one new to go to. It's hard to get 3 because for some dumb as hell reason, people see view count as your value of a stream. So if you have low viewers, you aren't even worth clicking into. Yeah, and that's also just the thing. Because, again, being honest here, I am aiming to make this my job. Basically, this is my job. I'm not working on the side or something, which gladly is possible due to my wife having a pretty good paid job, well-paid job. So it's easy for me. It's not as easy for everyone. There are people who can't put full-time work into streaming and YouTube. That's just the normal case. I'm an exception here. And I'm glad I am, but I still don't have the money to put into a high-end camera. But as I earn money with my streams and YouTube videos, which right now is just not really much money. It's like I'm at, what, $5 or something on Twitch, which is... Yeah, it's still the beginning for me, it's fine, but it's like I want to put that money I earn, the first money I earn, in a better camera and stuff, and a better microphone, because I know that using my phone as a camera and this, like, I think it was a $20 microphone, they're not the best. They're okay, but then there are people who see the camera quality isn't 4K, so the streamer must be bad. And then there are people saying it's all about personality, which, yeah, it's not really. It kinda is when you are big, because you still get watched if you have a good personality, but then we have examples of bad people who get a lot of views, so... Yeah, having good equipment is more important than people like to admit to. It's not completely necessary. You can start with small equipment, but I think the grow will be better if you have good equipment, which is not fair. Catching up on chat quickly. that. And the big people do not help. The drop to $50 payout is nice. That hasn't arrived in Germany yet, I think.
It has.
It has?
Yeah. You told me.
Oh, right. It has recently. That was like 2 weeks ago, right? Honestly, the truth is, it is about quite literally nothing. You can't please everyone. It should be to everyone. Wait a minute. Let me sort that. The truth is, it is about quite literally nothing. It should be everyone. Yeah. The payout should be out. To everyone.
Yeah. You told me it was for you.
Oh yeah. It is in Germany now, but I mean, what is the problem with the payout? Is it tax stuff? Not really, right? Because $50 or $100 shouldn't make a difference wherever you are. It's not like I doubt that there is any country.
It's pretty simple. There are people that will never reach 50.
Yeah.
So they can keep it when they stop streaming and stuff.
Right. I never thought about that, right? If someone stops streaming and maybe even deletes their account, Twitch still has that money.
Oh, yeah. They keep the money.
That seems scummy. I mean, it seems like... I mean, it's logically, of course, that's what would happen, even if the payout was like $10. But it seems like on purpose, and that's bugging me. But really, the people only watch X thing mindset is all a lie for fabrication. People will watch anything and everything. Which is why I say, don't try and chase viewers, cause viewers will watch whatever the hell they want. I agree, yeah. And it's not me playing the newest Pokemon game on day one that brought in my viewers, most of them. It's really not. It's Monkey Island brought in a lot, and Digimon brought in a lot. The old Digimon games, yeah. Digimon World, the only old one I'm playing, but yeah. And Chrono Cross didn't bring in that many, to be honest. I don't know. That's I don't know, that's not going that well, but I still love the game, so I'm playing it. I want to finish that. We're almost done with it anyway. And Jade Cocoon surprisingly brought in a lot. For what it is, at least. But yeah, you aren't playing Scarlet Violet on day one. Why even stream? I mean, I am streaming it on day one. Because I have fun with it. But I don't really expect that it gets me a lot of attention. But that's, like you said, due to a lot of big streamers will be playing it as well. And thus, I, as a small streamer, have no chance. It's just... no. I just don't have a chance.
Hello.
I see nothing wrong with playing games day one if you want to do it. But people who are doing it because they think it will boost their numbers is just wrong. It only helps you if you already have a large view count to begin with. Yeah. I mean, I do have the hope that because it is the new game that it will drag people in. But first and foremost, I'm playing it because I want to. It's kind of a semi-aim for my channel to play a lot of monster taming games like Pokemon, Digimon and stuff. Like, kinda that's the streamer I wanna be, known for games like that. Monster Rancher also included, of course, Jade Cocoon. But I don't want to commit to only doing that, because that would lock me out from games like this, and locking me out from something...
Welcome back.
That just seems stupid, in general. So, yeah. I just saw something. The poster here.
Are those the golden keys?
That's right. Years ago, my mother used to hunt for them.
Those are the golden keys. Well... otherwise, you are so far down the list, barely anyone will see you unless they intentionally Look for low people. Yeah, nothing wrong with wanting that. I am mostly saying the people who do thing because it will make me grow. Yeah, and the only one who can make you grow quickly is Rita Repulsa. And if you don't know Power Rangers, that's a reference you just don't get. And let my streamer grow! I mean, you probably would get a lot of viewers if you physically grow to, like, a skyscraper size on stream. Yes, make my monster grow! You get it! Perfect. Okay, I'm a bit worried about the trivia cards, to be honest. This is just not happening here. They don't respawn. So let's move the story forward a bit.
You're sure you have everything answered, right? We didn't somehow hit that limit thing.
I check. Because we could walk around here for hours with nothing, but yeah, so... We can count how many we are missing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All is answered and we're only 10 missing.
Maybe.
Wow.
There's specific areas where some appear.
Yeah, maybe.
So we need to search in a different area.
Something like that, right?
I didn't find anything in that regard.
Yeah, but we looked around for like, what, 20 minutes or something?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Let's go do story part next here. Yeah.
That ought to give it some zip.
And so, one thing I really never could agree with is don't look at your view count. Because I get where people are coming from, because it can be devastating not seeing it grow. But for me it's like, I see it and it's fine, I don't care that much. And I'm happy if I see a big number. And also, it might make me go longer than I would normally, you know? If I would normally play for like 3 hours, which is the normal time I do. But then I see, like, I have 20 people watching me right now. And 20 would be a lot, but I think I never had 20 at the same time.
We had 33 once when castrated.
Alright, that rate gave me 33. But in that case, okay, why not stream for longer? Because there are a lot of people I can make happy with streaming. If they enjoy seeing me stream, why stop now? So, it's good for everyone, right? And if you want to grow, you need to pay attention to your growth as well. Because not paying attention to that also not that good of a thing. Because if your goal is growing, you kind of need to look at what works for you. And that can be very different.
Should I sit on?
There are some
owls.
Will you?
But yeah, the thing is, you just have to get the mindset of not being devastated or anything if your view count is low, right?
I'm not sure. Or even my.
You must
But
learn.
I get that for some people that's a hard mindset to be, because honestly, I'm coming from a place that my life is just not bad. I don't have any kind of depression or anything. It's,
of course. Do you swear?
I would say I'm mentally very stable. Nothing can really get to me and stuff like that.
The crown is a prop.
Nice.
Very well.
So, having a mind like that, of course, is not something everyone has, and I know that. And so, you have to see what works for you, and if it makes you sad watching your number being low all the stream, then just don't look at the number. That's the better case then.
Oh.
Yeah.
As your queen.
That's basically what I wanted to say. It didn't feel like an endpoint, but it kinda is.
I want to tell you that
We didn't
we're
have
all
that option.
queens in our own special way. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get...
Oh,
and
that's
you.
basically the same.
Now, if you look...
Alright, I quickly check the achievement list. Because we did all these.
Creepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to...
What about my...
Okay.
I'm afraid I can say the
But yeah,
same.
deep
for
thoughts
you.
late in the night.
I'm the one.
Kinda always happens to me. I don't know.
But I do it.
The later it gets, the deeper my thoughts will be. It's weird. It shouldn't be late at night, right?
I think that's normal. That's why so many people have trouble falling asleep.
Yeah, I guess. So, we do have the chance to go to Malay again, hopefully. Or will it just be next chapter now? Okay, we can get another check-in on trivia cards. Now that the story has progressed, maybe that helped. I think there's one more thing that's just not known about them respawning.
Yeah, maybe.
I've got all the keys. I'm not
Oh.
leaving without the secret.
Damn it.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Okay, I can't get out here, so we just have to go for it. Oh well. But yeah, I mean, the most important thing I would say about streaming is keep it consistent. Like, it's okay if you take a week off and stuff. Of course, you need that sometimes. And I did as well. But try streaming around the same days and at the same time. And it's not good actually to stream every day of the week. It's like 4 days like I do is kinda too much already, but I just feel like it and it works for me. But like 2 or 3 days a week is pretty good. And if you keep that consistent, that's...
I wasn't really...
I think that's also good for your mental health as
Well,
well,
there's no
because you have
serial
consistency in your life with that.
Maybe I can break...
And it helps growing, apparently. It's always an apparently with stuff like that. I love how he uses this hammer here. But yeah, in the end, it's all about luck. You make that one YouTube video that gets like 50,000 views suddenly, and that happened a lot to big YouTubers. You get that one stream which has a lot of tension just due to sheer coincidence of playing the right game at the right time. So...
This is not a problem.
yeah. That's just how this works. In the end, basically it's like a game with very, very bad RNG.
It looks like this with just...
Not...
And
I don't
it
suppose-
shouldn't be.
I'm under... You should...
Good luck opening that.
But it's
Of
also not
course
only
not.
Twitch,
Would it be
YouTube and
please
stuff,
so?
it's the same. If you stream on
Outside,
YouTube,
don't
you have the same chances.
1, 2, 3.
Wait.
4.
This is
5,
not an achievement?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100.
This should be an achievement.
Eyebrow, Whitey Bones.
No.
Do you want to talk?
The truck...
The caverns?
There's no time...
Beneath the monkey head. The last part, and we don't even need to finish it. Okay.
That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
Whatever. That was easy.
I'm not talking, not to mention.
You know what they say.
Well, I haven't seen
Okay, first we need to free Wally.
Apparently,
And I love that the achievement is called Free Wally, like Free Willy.
It took... I had to win a
That
bunch...
Yes.
movie which
Quite funny. Odina also thinks
Yeah.
you cheated on
Thanks
your
for the
algebra
follow,
test and
Get
tried to
Good.
poison her.
I really appreciate that.
It wasn't. She was fine.
I did have
I
That
appreciate. Incidentally,
is growth again.
but I was talking.
And it happened due to a game that not many people play, so...
You have to. The cook said so.
Basically what Kamo, you and I said,
I can't.
point proven,
You don't say.
I guess.
It's prize exhibit.
It was doing the right game at the right time.
needed to-
Also, about that, the luck part here.
He says you.
You were coming in when, like, half an hour ago? Somewhere around that time?
The magic's and I didn't have any.
Well, you'll be
And I'm
ready.
playing for 5.5 hours right now.
Remind me why.
Normally I stop streaming after
I'm
3
worried
hours.
that what exactly?
But especially today, where I wanted to get all these achievements, I was aiming for a longer stream. And that all fell together now, and now you're here. And I got a new follower, so...
Richard, life beyond all.
Well,
If I had done a normal streaming time of 3 hours, it wouldn't have happened. So... It tells us... Just do whatever you feel like, and...
are you ready for the caverns?
maybe you get lucky. There he says, full of lava and tiny ledges.
I remember.
It's a good thing you're wearing your adventure.
It's not water.
Well,
Weird.
well,
Yeah, that's not the volcano.
you go on ahead. I'll catch up.
That's monkey.
But I thought this was tied to the volcano. Oh. So. We can unlock the shackles.
I wish I could get
You and me.
How's it hanging?
How's it
Yeah,
hanging?
I'm trying to.
Don't quit
I
your
love that
day
joke.
job.
Wally, what?
As if
How did you end up here?
LeChuck.
Thanks for the
the
C-map.
C-map.
That was really great. And
Glad you.
that mop map,
Oh yeah. Wait. Why is it
the mystery. I wish I could.
you and me?
Yeah, I'd love to. I've got to get.
Sure.
But why?
It's the key I had made for Le Ship's shackles.
Why can't I free him? There, now it works.
You're free, Wally.
Ha!
I think we're even now.
I want
I like
you
Wally.
out of my life.
I wonder what he meant by that.
Rescued Wally. Only one left, and I am not quite sure how to get that, to be honest.
Elaine's buying me time by taking care of Flair.
So,
I should use it wisely.
the guide I'm using says... Use Stan's keys to head back through the door that leads to the catacombs. And keep heading up the stairs. What catacombs, though?
The ones where you follow LeChuck. You need to head back when you're on the amusement stuff. Amusement park stuff.
You sure about that?
Yeah, that's where you get Stan's keys to unlock the switches.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. But do we find trivia cards here? Because we still short 10. If push comes to shove, we're just gonna start a new game again.
Not for long. The Chuck you
And
don't want.
that should probably give us plenty.
Are you just
The Chuck doesn't. You've been
Said
wrong.
Yeah,
don't
that's.
finish this game, right?
Yeah.
But you need to head up the stairs until the game ends.
I didn't want to spoil that.
Can't really see. Okay.
I mean, I also don't know what happens. I just read it and wanted to have that as a little surprise for the audience, but well.
LeChuck, I'm
There's a
coming
knife.
for you.
But that achievement might be a
Damn you! You will.
alternative ending, right?
Just once, I want this to be easy. Only the organized pirate will
Why
pass.
is there no symbol?
It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone.
Wait, you want the... Wait, what?
It's holding a mug.
You're holding the mug already. Wait, I'm a bit confused with how this works now. It seemed easier in the hard mode. So I take the mug and give the crackers. And they're all stone to make you not think about which items in your inventory you need. So you get the knife, I would say, right? And you get that one. But now I have a mug left. Ah, now it shows the thing. What is that? That looks weird.
LeChuck! The secret will never be yours!
Huh.
I hate salt.
Okay, the symbols are different because
The secret will never
the easy mode.
3 points.
Once is a coincidence. It's one of those stone pieces of 8.
Let's go this way. So I might need to collect everything first. No, wait, that was like he gets 3. Not that one. That one. 3. That one gets 2. And the other one 1. Right? I think that was it. Huh? I put in only 1 here. And the other one had 3. And nothing for him. Were there just no trivia cards here? Or is there something going on with the last
The secret is mine!
10? It's kind of weird, right? But
You really
I can't believe that there are no
I will-
cards here.
You will.
No. Third time.
Oh. What if once you have 90 cards, the last 10 are in the box?
Next time, there's no way I'm
Wait,
getting
it's
through
collapsed
there.
on that side? That's different. Oh yeah, we need to cut them. Which is a bit brutal for a game like this. Which is at the most pseudo-dark, you could say. Oh, right. Let's fill the muck. And put it on there. Oh. Empty it right over in there. Problem solved. Wow. Wow, indeed. Oh! It's those faces now. Why did that change?
One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen. There's some writing on it. There once was a pirate from Chad who had one good eye and one bad. His haphazard beard was more pitied than feared, and he dressed up his parrot in plaid. From the complete book of pirate limericks, published in 1456. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange.
So one eye was bad, so that one. Dressing a parrot in plaid. Yeah. What did they say about his mouth? Let's change that. Because that was 14... 27, is that correct? I guess now we rotate it until it works. Oh, there was something about a beard. And there's only one face with a beard. So...
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
This is not correct? Wait a minute. Let's check the year again.
There once who had one good eye and one bad.
One good eye and one
His
bad.
haphazard beard was more pitied than feared.
Beard?
And he dressed up his parrot in from the complete book of pirate memories.
1456 it is. The parrot and plate, I don't know where that comes into play. Apparently not. So let's enter the door.
Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet.
Employees
only.
The secret of Monkey Island is... It's
Glad
all
you finally
just
made it,
amusement
kid.
park.
Well, it's closing.
What do you mean it's closed?
No, I don't have time. Take my keys and I'm not lying.
And it's led by Stan, which is
Guybrush.
worrisome. So, just in case, let's open
Nabbit,
this.
it's locked. If only there was a... That was disappointingly easy. Nabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. Interesting.
It's a t-shirt.
I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
So now, I have to go back here, right? Using the keys. And go back inside. It's still weird that we can't do anything
So
with this
long,
head.
Captain Madison. This is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies, the detectives don't know where to start.
So this is me denying what the truth is, kinda. Or maybe I'm putting too much thought into it, having watched too much game theory. Wait. Nothing? Oh. Weird. But... No? Not that I know of. So you literally return to the island to get that achievement. Yes. So... Let's load just... this one maybe? Because we're on Monkey Island here. Melee Island.
Do you remember where we were?
Yes, yes.
Let's
The
just
story
get to
doesn't
the-
matter. We're just searching for trivia cards now. Because the two achievements that are missing is finishing the game in under 2 hours, which I will do next time. As well as getting all trivia cards. And there they are. I think there might be a maximum on spawns per playthrough. Which of these cannot be found on the ocean floor? I think a whalebone. But where was a gaze here? We have that question and answered that correctly already? Or are there multiple of those?
Sea floor and ocean floor.
Sea floor and ocean floor.
Yes.
Okay. So none here. Also, not gonna lie, the hard mode was a bit more fun. The easy mode, which I will do for the speedrun achievement, of course, it felt like it was missing pieces here and there. You know, didn't feel as complete. Maybe you would think otherwise if you played them the other way around, though. Who knows?
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello.
Mr. Brush. Actually, my last name is Threepwood, which...
Hey,
yeah,
kid.
call me Mr. Brush. So let's just hope that the cards appear now. Good thing they are global. But it's like... there was nothing happening with this door in the first game. Or any other game. Having that as the final point where you come out after unlocking that door. Perfect. They kinda did the perfect answer to a thing that should never be answered. Cheers, very welcome. Okay. Trivia card somewhere here. Can be a bit hard to see in here, but I think there is none. I just hope they're spawning now and not giving us a hard time. Oh, I think we can skip the scum bar, right? I think that never had one. The album itself, yeah. Which, I mean, could also be the place where it respawns, but as we never found one in there, doesn't seem like it's worth checking that out. By the way, did you give a shout out for Camo? Okay. There seems to be no spawning. But you know what? Let's just be tricky. Nobody can hinder us at loading just a different save and hope for the best. Right? So why not use that power?
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Nope, none.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Okay. All right. He, yeah. He's been here for a while. That makes sense. No spawns. Oh, come on, don't make this harder as it needs to be. The trivias are fun, but don't make them unfun.
It's locked.
Wait, it's locked? What's this? Oh, hi, Cass. Guess she's playing Mario Kart. Wait, she's from Scotland. At this time, playing Mario Kart?
At
Oh,
this
boy.
time, playing Monkey Island.
True.
For her, it's only 12:40, not 1:40.
I guess. So nothing spawns here. Let's, you know, let's try loading this again. Maybe it loads the trivia card as well.
Do you remember where we...
Let's just get to the...
begin the story. Yeah, of course not. But please let this work. I don't even know at which point we are here in this game. Okay, we have the mob already. Do you know what they achieving that you need? You mean what I need to do for the achievement? I just need to answer the trivia questions, but I need to find the trivia cards. 9 are missing now. And I'm starting to feel that this is getting more complicated to get them.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
Oh, we don't have the crackers. But wait. We don't... Oh, yeah, she puts other crackers there. I remember. Okay, let's try loading that one where we're on the ship. Just gonna go through some different saves.
Do you remember?
Let's just get to
Why
the...
not? And so we can, if we do that, that. So. There's some places where cards could be. They just need to be there. Oh yeah, I greased everything up here. That was fun. Okay. Maybe I have to do a bit more research on that, because it feels weird. It's like... They need to pop up, right? Ah, I have one. Good. How many mob trees are there? There was one in some background, but I'm not sure if that counted as a mob tree. It's two. That didn't count. One or none? Well, there's definitely one because we needed to make one mob. But it's two.
There's one less now.
Wait a minute. They should have stated that, right? Because that might be confusing.
So it says here players can simply do a few laps around Melee Island, picking up and answering the trivia cards as they go, so that new ones respawn in their place until all 100 are collected.
Yeah, that didn't work out for us. Because that's what we tried, but you have seen it yourself that they did not respawn. I mean, we can use this save and try it with that again. Because I always felt that Melee Island...
They respawn after a real-time delay from being in an area, so if you're running from place to place looking, that timer is constantly resetting. Which might explain why it feels like there's a cap per day. When you go back the next day, there's been a sufficient passing of time for new ones to spawn.
Okay. Don't know how loading goes into that. So we make a quick round now?
Yeah, do one round and stay for 5 minutes.
Hello?
I don't know.
It's not like also I smell, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila.
Because there are so many in this place.
Wally? What happened here?
There's one in Wally's shop now. It's closing in on being finished. In what room is the ground constantly swirling? It is?
I don't know. It says so.
Just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay, I was counting right.
Hello.
Does they even have a card in here? Oh. I don't remember the ground being swirly there, but okay. Also, one more thing, right? That very Stan looking poster there of a clown. It's like one of those hints you only get when you know, which technically means it's not a hint. But yeah. If it's heavy spoilers in an opening or something, but it's only spoilering stuff if you know it already, so it's kind of not spoiling anything. Spoiling is what I wanted to use, not spoilering.
Hey!
Hey! So, the woods, and then we'll just wait like... Should be 5 minutes, right? Can we go in here? This is locked.
It's locked.
Right? Yeah. That's also why it felt we had so many all the time, because we, of course, in a normal playthrough were progressing the story. As well as now, we were also progressing for the achievement hunts, which... Yeah, of course, we get to new places where they respawn. And now that we are specifically searching for them, it feels different. So, about 5 minutes, right? I'm gonna do a little break in that case, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay, we are back. Still waiting a bit because only 2 minutes so far. Yeah, I earlier talked about being more spontaneous when I need to talk about something because the game isn't having a lot of story, and now it's like 2 AM here, and that's I give up on that word. It's gone now. You know, 10 years ago, when I was only 24, an all-nighter wouldn't have been a problem. I'm exhausted. And I'm planning a 24-hour stream soonish. Which is... yeah, I will get that done. I still can if I want to, but... I will also be prepared for that as well. And not doing it like this. Yeah. I have fun. I'm exhausted. And I'm mostly driven by finally wanting to finish it. Because even if it is a good game, you know, at one point, being done with it and moving on is a good thing. And I just lost my train of thought there. Yeah. I have other games waiting for me after this. We are going through the complete series of Monkey Island. It wasn't a long journey, but it was a very well beloved journey that I will always remember, because this series is very close to my heart. Started with Curse of Monkey Island back in the day, falling in love with it. I don't know if it still would be my favorite. With this one, they're both earning the first place, I guess. And then finally, due to the collector's edition, which I don't think is appearing on the cam, and I'm not gonna get that box because that will probably topple something over. That collector's edition, it took almost 2 years to arrive after ordering it. Because of a certain virus going around and stuff like that. But it was okay, because if it had arrived any sooner, I might not have streamed it, right? When we ordered it, I wasn't even thinking about streaming. And then it arrived after I started streaming, or right before I started streaming, I think. Somewhere around that time, and yeah, I needed to stream that. And that's one of the big projects, I would say, I ever did on stream. And I'm happy I did. It was a wonderful time. And this is starting to sound like me not streaming anymore. It's just one farewell to one game series, making room for other stuff. Like, I'm planning on playing Loom, for example, and Day of the Tentacle. Going through all the point and clicks I never actually played. So 5 minutes have passed, so let's do another round. Yeah, inside the museum is nothing, I would say. Okay, nothing here, which is fine. Stan's place. Nothing. Nowhere. The lookout still never got any here. There's firewood. Huh. Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. I would only need it to progress, but we do not need to make any progress here. Mojo house? Place I cannot run in? It has nothing? Isn't 5 minutes enough? Which would mean I just reset the timer.
Hello.
I mean, if we reload to an earlier place, it's maps we weren't on. So more time has gone past for them, right?
Hey, Guybrush!
No, I think you just have everything have a chance to respawn.
Welcome back.
When I load, I have... What? When I load, everything could just respawn.
No, not when you load, but when you wait a second.
Okay. And nothing did respawn? Oof. Absolutely nothing respawned? We could check out other places at least. I'm not going through every grove again. We check one because maybe they are all the same map in the end.
These groves go on forever.
Good. How many skeletons are in the water on the Terror Island beach? We can just go check that out. I'll keep the card and look at Elaine's place and the camp quickly.
Hi.
Hi.
Because it stops the spawning if we have 10 cards, right? Unanswered. There's so much firewood to find. Which makes me think, why isn't that an achievement as well? There's so many things that could be an achievement, which would make sense. Oh well. So, the beach. Mom, someone called me gangster at school today. Mom, don't worry, I'll go tomorrow and solve this problem. Son, make sure it looks like an accident. I think it's none. Do you see any? Wait, there's one. Does the fish count? How many achievements to go? 1. Technically 2, but the other one will be next week. So what is the answer? 2. They count the fish, okay. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, the last one I'm missing after the trivia achievement is doing the game in 2 hours. And honestly, it's 2 AM now and I kinda wanna go to bed. I'm a bit exhausted. Yeah, finishing it in 2 hours is not a problem.
Keys, but any key is a good key.
Just the
this place gives me that lonely feeling.
Time right now. But yeah, next week the Monkey Island series for now will be done.
It looks really old and dry. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. It seems like it might come in handy somewhere. I'm sure no one will miss it.
Skull at one point as well. We don't need the lamp. Why did I pick up the firewood even? There can also be one here. But there is not. This has a chance as well. For sale. Dead cannery. Not going cheap. Oh boy. I hope you come more often and entertain me with those jokes. That's great. You're always welcome. Everyone is always welcome. Of course. I think I just inhaled something. Some fly or something. Okay. Where's the pun war competition? That sounds actually like a pretty nice idea. Okay, we can go to Bermuda. That's good. I think. Honestly, I only know of one place with a trivia card, and that is here, so maybe that's not that helpful. Oh wait, no, I know more. Can I just... Thank you. There's one in the courthouse, possibly. Which of course there is not now. My 7-year-old nephew showed me with pride the telephone he had just made from a string and 2 tin cans. I pulled out my iPhone and said, "That's nice, but look at what kids your age make in China." Ooh, that is true and evil.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back.
Yeah, Bob is my friend. So each reload kinda gave me one card, kinda. Yikes forever. No, I did not play Little Misfortune, but I watched MadPat play it. And yeah, that one hits the feels. It's... That was a ride. Even... Oh yeah, the swirly floor. There's a trivia card. But where's the floor swirly? I don't see it. Oh.
It's not here, but
In a different game. What type of cake isn't Otis' favorite? I would assume carrot. Oh, crap. Oh, sorry. It's carrot? Okay. Yeah, about Little Misfortune, or, well, not really, but about games hitting fields. I also have Horus, which we at one point wanted to play. That would be a good idea for a stream, right? You remember that, right? Which is... how to describe it? I also watched MadPat playing that, but he never finished it. So I know it from that. And it's like... you're controlling a robot that kinda starts getting human feelings. And I think it was about to inherit the fortune of some old man, of his master. Right? But all the other family are against that, something like that. And it's a jump and run as well. Which doesn't sound like it would have that story, but well, here we are. My favorite after Monkey Island is Thimbleweed Park, Deponia, and Little Misfortune. I have played Thimbleweed Park and Deponia and might stream those one day. They're kind of a backup plan though, because I already finished all of those, so nothing really new to me there, but that doesn't mean I can't stream them, right? True. Yeah, Thimbleweed Park is great. It's... I would say a bit less on the humorous side. Well, it's more dark humor, you could say. Which I don't mind. I like dark humor. And without spoiling anything for someone who doesn't know, the ending is very surprising. That was a twist. A worthy mention is Blackwell and Kathy Rain. Never heard of Kathy Rain, but I have Blackwell over in my shelf where my Switch games are. And I never played it so far. So definitely also a backup plan for stream. I have so many games I want to stream. Just need the time. Yeah, with Black Rain the thing is we got it in a buy 3 pay 2 thingy. And I have watched TFS play the demo of it, and that looked so interesting. So I got it there. It was also a day 1 edition on top of that, which is great. Indeed. I need to buy new shelves. My daughter took them all. That is a problem, yeah. Collecting so much crap. I mean, if you don't mind me asking, how old is your daughter? I mean, I kinda need more shelves as well, but that would mean I need more space as well. 11. Oh, sorry, my ability to speak dwindles and more. So, still pretty young. That's adorable. I really want a child as well, but... well, it's not as easy as it seems. Let's just say it like that. And to be clear, my wife and I want a child. So let's try loading another save. Getting to be annoying to the annoying ages. I mean, my mother was always kind of happy with me because I was very uncomplicated. So, yeah. My puberty was basically non-existent and she was thankful for that. Wait.
Nice try.
Okay, no, this is not a good save to load. We can't get out here. This is better. Puberty anger from woman is not fun. Yeah, that's also something she said. She is also happy that she had a boy because girls are harder. Which she said without ever having a girl, because I was an only child for the most part of my life. I have a brother now. He's 20 years younger than I, but... well, she never had a daughter.
You, Swabby!
Oh. Story.
What's...
I miss when she were 4 and just made silly pranks like throwing flower packs at me in the shower. Flower packs?
I like what you...
Look,
that's giving me an idea.
Now.
And my wife might hate you for that.
Don't forget, I like to...
No, I'm not gonna throw flour at her. Not with the prices of that stuff nowadays. Yikes forever. Yeah, Little Misfortune. So adorable, but also so sad. So much hidden in the fields. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Your wife will hit you like a piñata. She might, if she jumps high enough. She's pretty small. And now she's angry. She does not like me saying that. But I like her small. I prefer that. So, Wally, you're my buddy, right? You have some trivia cards for me. No, you don't. You're not my friend anymore, Wally. I'll distract her with, your mama's so fat she can tip the scales without touching them because her weight is AoE. Oh, that's a good one. Just when you think your mama jokes will get old, they won't. Kinda.
Hey, Guy Bros. Hey, kid.
The one your mama joke I like a lot is, I just missed the entire extended trilogy of Lord of the Rings because she walked past the TV. Which is just so, whoa. We still don't have respawning luck. Come on. I'll hire her for Game of Thrones Season 8. That's a good idea. I have only ever seen one person who liked one episode, and that's a YouTuber called Shadiversity was his name. And he especially liked the episode where you couldn't see anything. Because he was arguing it made sense because battles taking place at night and you don't see very well at night and stuff. Which, yeah, for the cast it makes sense. As if you're fighting at night, there's no light there, you don't see stuff. But for me as a viewer who looks at a TV screen, you cannot just show me black. It's not an audio drama, it's a TV show. Don't do that. Yeah, that's no bueno at all. There's nothing... I mean, I was a pretty huge Game of Thrones fan. But with Season 8, it just... And that's the thing. Might not be for everyone the same, but... For me, if a show is great, but has a very bad end, it will be a bad show for me. Because that's what it's sending me off with. Those are the last feelings I had for the show. And that's just... That's the thing that sticks with me. Of course, I also remember the good times I had with it, but... You know... The bad times also weigh down a lot, especially at the end. If I want that, I'll buy an audiobook. Which you could do with Game of Thrones, even. I still haven't read more than the first 3 books. Which... Ah. Pick up the trivia card. Good. Which, the thing is, I want to continue reading the books, but... Yeah, at this point, I just kind of want to wait until the series is finished, which might never happen. This morning I was cooking some eggs and sausage for breakfast, and one of the sausage got burned. I will never cook naked again. I kind of saw that coming, but still. Who is the local expert on loom? That's Cobb. I lost count again. So 1... 2, 3, 4.
This will be excellent.
And there's one more.
He'll never go.
Which of these is not an island in Monkey Island 2? Reef. Only 3 more questions.
It's a classic, elegant...
I wanted to go. Is it random trivia appearing all over? Yeah, it's if you answer the card correctly, that's good. If you answered wrong, it disappears but can randomly appear again. Thing is that they only appear after a certain time has passed. And which one appears is completely random. So yeah. I really hope there's a good reward for finishing all trivia, not just an achievement. There's just an achievement. The thing is, I like the trivia questions. They are fun. Finding them all throughout the game that is one of the best things this game does. So, the journey kinda is the reward in and of itself, but those last few... bit exhausting. But that is mainly because I'm hunting them. The way it works is like...
Hey, kid.
If you enter a map, a timer... There's a timer for when they can respawn,
Hello,
and
Mr.
that's
Brush.
about 5 minutes. And after that, they might respawn in an area. But the timer does reset, apparently, when you enter the area again. So when you entered, the timer goes on again. And that's kinda unfortunate. We have never loaded this save here. Climb back up. Oh, I think this was when we were going to die. That sounds weird. Yeah, but it's just an achievement. Nothing more than that. Apologize to Bob. Oh, we can go there. Pretty much at the very beginning here. Which, yeah. This doesn't give us the freedom we need. We have several other saves to go by. For example, why not this one? As my wife was bribing our child with an ice cream cone to behave, she sighs, "Why can't you be good for nothing like your dad?" Ouch. I would say burn, but it included ice cream, so it's more like a freeze. Maybe here?
These groves go on forever.
They do. Elaine, you have one for me?
Hi.
Hi.
No. The nest?
Where do I find the mint groves?
Oh, there's one. Pick it up. Chucky's friend loves her freedom, I think? I really don't want to answer anything wrong now. Slingshot. Okay. 2 to go. Have you seen the Roast of Count Dankula YouTube video? No, never heard of that, to be honest. But I might check it out. Because why not? If it's good and funny, I'm all in. Let's check another grove, just in case. Okay. Maybe Bermuda? Can I enter here?
It's locked.
No.
Maybe I'll come back later.
We're at that point in the game. Okay. Slim chance for a trivia card to be there, but no luck. I mean, we never found one in the quarry, right? But... oh, we can't enter where we are right now? We can.
Can I get back?
Nope. We're on...
What, you're on lockdown?
Why?
Well, don't tell anyone. We don't know how it happened.
Good luck with that.
Oh! I never checked after getting Stan to escape, but... they all escaped now. Oh! What can I say for my defense? I'm a mighty pirate. So, what do you expect? Me not making chaos happen everywhere I go? Typical Stan. Yeah, maybe Stan sold them escape tickets. That totally would be something he does. That definitely would be up his alley. Okay, nothing. The dead end had one. Sometime back. Nope. Come on, it's only 2 more cards. Wait, no. Come on, come on. Nope, nothing. So we did not check the ship, did we? Wait, that's where we started? I don't know. Let's have a look.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back.
No, we didn't go here. Question, why do walruses go to Tupperware parties? Answer, to find a tight seal. That's good. That's good. Okay. Chuck's cabin never had one. Down there, that was also never one. Huh. This RNG is killing me. I need to pray to RNGs more. I also never found one in this map. Oh.
Hello? It's not like also and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Light.
Okay. Wally, your shop?
Wally? What happened here?
Luck that
Wally's shop has been ransacked.
But nope, nothing.
Hello.
None here as well. Not that I see one. Come on. Just give me one.
Hey, Guybrush!
When is Otis not in a cell? I guess when he's on my ship, so...
Hi there.
Hi there.
He's better off being in a cell, I guess. Okay. I guess we need to load one more safe. Again. This one. It's been a while since we were in that back room of the museum. Might get lucky there. That was a long loading screen. There is one. The penultimate one. How many parrots are next to the scurvy dog shack? There's one, right? But they don't know if it's real, so if it's not real, it's none. Am I overthinking? I don't know. With how these questions go, overthinking might just be the thing you need to do. It's one. Okay. So, the last one left. Page 8. One more to go. Please don't take an hour to be found. Okay. So, what could the last question be about? Yeah, it could be everything, it's trivia. So, yeah. That mob tree sure was depressing. Yeah. That scene, I mean, with a knife. How? Guybrush is just chaos incarnate. Your daughter got sad? Oh no. I mean, the animals, of course, yeah. Makes sense.
Hey, kid!
That makes a lot of sense.
Music just makes you want to tap your
Thinking
feet,
about
doesn't
that.
it?
Hi there.
Hi there.
But at least there's another mob tree on Monkey Island. And that wasn't destroyed. Even though LeChuck was right in front of it and angry. stopped watching after that, said she'd rather want cheerful things like them treating Guybrush like Rufus. Wait, what? That's cheerful? Treating him like Rufus? Okay, that's weird. But I guess... You have no idea. Yeah, I mean... Rufus was treated like trash. I mean, he kinda literally was. Like, living on Deponia kinda means you're trash. But that doesn't mean it's okay. Oh. Can I close the door? I can close the door.
Seems like a lot, but okay. This will be excellent. He'll never complain again.
Oh. Apparently that's funny. Yeah, I can see that as a joke. But it's also like the start of dark humor, which might be good. So let's check here again, just in case. She's pranking like that all the time. Once she changed my ringtone to Constipated Ghost. Jeez, were I surprised getting a call at work. Oh, at work. I hope your co-workers and stuff are fine with stuff like that, because if not, that's evil. But I mean, I can't deny that I like that idea. So, where should we check again? The ship again? If only I'd saved in more diverse places. At least here I can go up there. Where there's nothing. Only one missing. That one isn't special, right? It's just lying around somewhere like the others. I think we would have stumbled upon that if that was the case. Wait till Chuck's cabin could have one.
You!
Oh, right. It's that.
Maybe I like to... What's you? Mike, look, it's not any question now. Wait! Don't forget, I like to...
I won't.
Okay. Kitchen Jack. XCOM players, when they hear they have 99.5% chance to survive Corona. I've never played XCOM, so I might not get it. Should we try so many high percent chance to hit, chance fails there? That sounds not good. I mean, it shouldn't, like, 99.5 should hit most of the time. That's just mathematically logical. That sounds like a little programming error for the algorithm. And a little being pretty huge here. Going around this map again.
Hi.
Hi.
These groves go on forever.
I honestly don't even know what kind of genre XCOM is. I heard of it, I know how the logo looks, but that's about it. Something to do with aliens, I think. But that's all I know. We weren't on Barebones Island anymore because
Weirdly, this island seems
we
even
never
smaller
found
now
a
that there's no
trivia
one here.
card there. You know, the way it is in that sand, this feels like Excalibur. Pick it up. It's worth a try. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it. But now, the fine one. I like that it's in the middle. The bird on Scurvy Island Beach is a... I think it was a yellow-bellied lime pincher. I mean, lime would make sense, right? We can't get this wrong now. I mean, I can go check, technically. But you can do that for me. Yes? Why are you forming that like a question?
Because the question they list here doesn't include the beach.
Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a very realistic likeness of the
Scarlet Plume, Point, and Snipbird.
I didn't know Elaine was into woodwork. Whoa, had me fooled.
Point and snip. Point and click. It clicked to me. Answered 100 trivia questions correctly. What a struggle in the end. Next time. Next. What day is it even? Saturday. Reminding me of the Leisure Suite Larry Scratch and Sniff cards. I know about those games. I played one way back when I was younger. That sounds not good. I probably I probably won't stream the Larry games because I try keeping this family friendly mostly. So yeah, there's 2 new ones out, bringing Larry into the modern age. Yeah, and I'm kind of struggling. I don't know if it's still the humor for me, but yeah, I have them in my mind. Wet dreams don't dry, and wet dreams dry twice. Which is just... okay. Good names. But yeah. Okay, we can finally all go to bed. I don't know if you go to bed, because wherever you are, there might be in the middle of the day. But like... 2:30 AM is very late for me. So who are we going to raid? He was streaming before I was streaming.
He's been going for 13 hours.
13 hours, yeah, let's raid Moneymaker. He's a good guy, he's cool. I don't know what he's playing, but let's go over to him. That's fine.
Literature Club right now.
Doki Doki Literature Club. Well, going into a visual novel, why not? So, you can check out the links in the chat to my Twitter, Instagram, where I post stuff, keep you updated. You can see there whenever I start a new stream. Usually all around the same time. It's all somewhere on my Twitch as well. On Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Mondays. Each day has a different game, but I complete a game if I start it most of the time. So, yeah. Also to my YouTube, uploading videos at least twice a week. Also my VODs are over there. So I hope to see you over there as well. And until next time, bye-bye.